Welcome, crypto fam, to the #1 daily Bitcoin pod. Bitcoin still doing its thing, maintaining at around $72,000. In today's show, I'll be sharing the latest Bitcoin technical analysis. Also, breaking news, Microsoft shareholders have officially begun voting on whether the company should invest in Bitcoin. This is a big deal. Let's not forget Vanguard and BlackRock are the primary shareholders of Microsoft, so there's a very high probability of them adopting Bitcoin. Also, quoting Max Kaiser, no supply over 74,000. We'll see a gap to 100,000, then a swift trip to 200,000 per BTC. Send it. I'm also going to be sharing with you 5 metrics suggesting right now the Bitcoin price will break all-time highs, which we just touched yesterday, which we captured on stream. We'll also be discussing BlackRock Bitcoin ETF breaks a whopping $30 billion as U.S. ETF set to hit 1 million BTC holdings. Also, breaking news for the state of Florida, their official wants Bitcoin included in their state pension funds. Bitcoin game theory in full effect. We'll also be discussing Bitcoin well positioned to hit 100,000 by January, according to 10x research. I'll be breaking down this analysis, as well as the US dollar doesn't need to collapse for Bitcoin to reach between 200 and 400,000 per coin, according to the Bitwise executive. We'll also be taking a look at the overall crypto market. All this, plus so much more, in today's show. Welcome, crypto fam. What's poppin'? Shout out to everyone in that live chat. We're streaming live and in the flesh. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Shout out Dankness, Diana, James Elsie, that calloused Asian. How many of you were on our pump watch overnight? Do let me know. I appreciate everyone here. I'm going to be streaming for the next couple of hours, and we're trying something new today on YouTube. There's a new option where you can set goals, and our goal is within the first hour of the stream to get 10 supers, and then we'll do another pump watch. So yeah, let's make it happen. Every time we get a super, I'll also hit the gong, a gong, a gong, gong. You know how we do. Shout out OG Crypto Bootleg. And don't forget, family, if you guys can spread the word over on X, I'm going to go ahead and pin the stream to the top of the profile right now, so it's easy to find. You're going to notice pinned at the very top. This is what the stream looked like. All you got to do is hit the heart, then hit the repost button. It's greatly appreciated. Everyone who reposts or comments, I'm going to go ahead and shout you out, repost you back, follow you back, and all the good stuff. Dankness says you're missing the live show. Let's pump the biddy to 75G. Support our brother JV. Thank you, Dankness. You the man. Join the CNA fam live. Thank you, Diana Jones. Just reposted. Much appreciated. Let's hit the all-time high. Send it, Calv Beans. Welcome to the live stream. Shout out Guido. He says, oh my God, it's finally almost here. That's right.
Oh my gosh, it's finally almost here. JV is going to talk to us. Crypto news is near. I can't stand waiting. There is no debating. I waited all day. Maybe I need a life. But Bitcoin is all I can think about day and night. Hurry, JV.
Welcome everyone to the live stream, pod episode 1803. Just giving more shout outs and reposts back. Thank you guys. Catherine Weaver just reposted both of your reposts. Adam Taylor, JV on the mic. Thank you. Just reposted your family. And again, shout out Dankness, Diana, Cal Beans, and the rest of the fam. There we go. We got the very first super. And my promise to you is if we can hit 10 supers within the first hour of the stream, we set a goal on the YouTube channel. We'll have a very special pump watch extravaganza for you. So shout out Hey Ab. This gong's for you. There she is. Shout out Chandy 10 Music, La Familia in the building. And if you guys aren't subscribed to her channel, make sure to sub. We were playing her music all night. We had like an 11-hour pump watch. It was pretty lit. 72,000. Let's pump the 90s to 75 live at the show. Let's go. Juan Romero, welcome to the stream. Love the tunes. Thank you, Cal Bean. Shout out to Chandy 10 Music for providing the music. Holding it down, and welcome everyone on the stream. I know it's a very odd time we're streaming today. It's not typical. I stream at 12:30. It's usually at 12 or at 1 or at 4, but you got to do what you got to do. Shout out Grand Noakes. That's super number 2. We're already 20% to our goal. We're trying to get 10 supers within the first hour, and this is our first time setting a goal on the YouTube. It's a new feature, and the prize will be we're gonna have a very special pump watch. So thank you, Grant Noakes. This gong is for you, and that's very kind of you to submit a $20 super. So thank you.
That is about to be gone, but the coin is on, yep, on. Our trouble's about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going. Come on, we waited so long. So hit that gong, I'ma bang it, roll 11 those vibes. Dollars JV and do it up right. We want the gong ride, JV, you know it's gong time.
It's gong time, family. Come on. Pump up the likes, pump up the stream. I'm going to be streaming for the next couple of hours. Good to have everyone here. And wow, now 30% to our goal. Thank you, Chandy, for the super. She wrote manifest in 74 Gs. Send this to an all-time high. Bada boom, bada bing. 7 more to go. Let's make it happen. Thank you, guys. You're too kind. Greatly appreciated. Welcome, Judson. Welcome the rest of the fam. We're streaming live on X, the Rumble, and the YouTube. Let's kick it off as we do each and every day. If you're new to the channel, very important to smash the likes. Go ahead and subscribe, then hit the bell icon. Turn on all notifications to receive daily premium crypto news alerts every day, just like this. Today is pod episode 1803. I'm your host, JV. It's October 30th, 2024, and tomorrow is the Bitcoin white paper birthday, same day as Halloween. October has been in full swing. We did touch the all-time high, roughly 73.6 just the other day. We're maintaining above 72. Make some noise for that. Let's kick it off with our market watch. A bit of a corrective move after tapping 73.6. You can see Bitcoin down 0.5%, but maintaining above 72,100. Over on Coin360, Ether is trading just shy of 2,700, barely in the green. We got BNB, Ton, and Solana correcting and in the red. And checking out CoinMarketCap.com. We're sitting on a $2.43 trillion market cap. We got 102 billion worth of volume past 24 hours. Bitcoin dominance has been on the climb at 58.69%. The Ether dominance barely climbing back at 13.3% after bottoming at 13% the other day. And checking out top 100 crypto gainers past 24 hours. We got Maker up 11%, Core up 6%, and Lido DAO up 5%. And let's take a quick break to acknowledge Dankness. Greatly appreciate the super brother. That's super number 4. Our goal on today's podcast is 10 supers within the first hour. And then as a prize, we'll do a special pump watch for you guys. So this gong's for you, brother. Keep the supers a-coming. And thank you again. You the man, Dankness. Much appreciate you. But yeah, you also have Chainlink up 4.5%. Mantra up 4%. Let me know which alts you're most bullish on for the bull. And checking out the crypto bubbles, you get a visual perspective on the day. As you can see, I'd say 50% in the green, 50% in the red. Pretty mixed bag on the daily. And zooming out on the monthly, we got, I would say, 70% in the red, 30% in the green. And checking out the crypto greed for index, today we're finally in extreme greed. It's been a minute. It's a 77. Yesterday a 72. Last week a 71. And last month a 61 in greed. And checking out the time chain calendar, we currently have 181,889 blocks to go into the next halving of 2028, and we're currently on block 868,111. And you can currently exchange for $1. Let's see how many Satoshis you get. As soon as this mofo loads, I'll tell you it'll be under 1,500. It'll probably be under 1,300, probably in that ballpark, but maybe I got to refresh. I don't know what's going on here at the time chain calendar, but let's see. I don't know what's going on. But you can probably get roughly 1,300 to 1,400 Satoshis. Yeah, there we go. 1,388 per dollar at today's exchange. So stack sats accordingly. And there you go. Shout out to the Oracle. I love it. Let's go. New all-time high incoming. Now we're halfway to our goal within the first 12 minutes of the stream. It doesn't get no better than that. This one's for our one and only Oracle, JC Ice. Make sure to follow her over on X. She has one of the best accounts. I highly recommend to follow. And yes, we're only 5 supers away. So I think we're going to hit our goal and have a very special pump watch for you guys. 5 more supers will make it happen, Captain. Let's go. Come price discovery mode. We're getting so close. I mean, we tap price discovery. Once we break through it, Max Kaiser says there's nothing. There's absolutely very little supply. And obviously, there's not going to be any resistance. Max believes we'll go right to 100,000 and 200,000. Send it. The high priest has spoken. Put this in your email signature, y'all. Bitcoin is like having a Swiss bank account in your pocket. Always be promoting the bitty baby. That's right, Judson. Well said. Muhammad, assalamu alaikum, brother. Bitcoin to 25,000 in play. Then it will Allah candle to 150 Gs to 170 or 370 Gs. Send it. And that's a guarantee from Muhammad. So shout out Muhammad. God is real. Amen to that. Give the Oracle some love for her daily dedication. Amen. You got to follow her. Guido, we just got super number 6, and we're only 13 minutes into the stream. Now I'm pretty confident we're going to hit it. This gong is for you, Guido. Much appreciated, brother. Very, very greatly appreciate that. Whoa! And Calv Beans ain't playing no games. 35 czars. I dig it. Gonga, gonga, gong, gong. That's super number 7. We're 70% to the way of our goal. Just like that. This one's for Calv Beans. Bada boom, bada bing. We're raising vibration. Each super. Everyone's consciousness is expanding. Welcome to the Ascension Show with JV. Thank you, Guido. You're the man. We're only 3 away. Let's go. Czar bringing the heat. You already know. So yeah, obviously, Bitcoin, there's no second best. A lot of bullishness to be sharing with you guys. A lot of good news. We're going to tap into here in a moment. I'm going to get another sip of the spin drift, and we're going to pump this mofo up.
Pump it up, don't you know? Pump it up. You've got to pump it up.
Exactly, Hayab. Followed by the gong. We're turning everyone's DNA 5th level, if you're not already a 5th level G for BTC. But yeah, family, keep the comments flowing. Let's dive into today's technical analysis, aka astrology for the broskies. We'll also pull up some of the live charts. Headline reads: Bitcoin price at 68,000 euro all-time high. Also, we hit 110,000, I believe, Australian dollars yesterday for one Bitcoin, and we broke 100,000 Canadian dollars. You know what I mean? As Bitcoin bull eyes, gold next. We're coming. And quick shout out to Muhammad. I appreciate the super. We're getting so close to hitting the goal. We already have 8 supers within the first 15 minutes of the stream. This gong's for you, Muhammad. Let's go. But anyways, family, let's continue. So yeah, check this out. Bitcoin reached an all-time high in euros as the latest Bitcoin price breakout gathers speed. And in fact, we actually tapped the all-time high because on every exchange, the all-time high is a little different. Some of the exchanges, the all-time high for Bitcoin that we hit mid-March is 73.6. Some exchanges were 73.8. Well, we hit 73.6 yesterday, so we just retouched it, which is pretty lit. Quoting analyst Turdemeester here, the 350 million citizens of the Eurozone just experienced a new all-time high for the biddy. Bada boom, bada bing. The euro is just one of the major world currencies now at all-time lows in Bitcoin terms. Are you surprised? Others include the Australian dollar, the Canadian dollar, alongside unfamiliar names such as the Turkish lira. How many Turkish lira can you get for one Bitcoin right now? Probably a quadrillion. But anyways, the Eurozone's recent history concerning Bitcoin has become synonymous with hostility, thanks to repeated criticism from the infamous ECB. The ECB's latest paper garnered scorn and even ridiculed the crypto community, which considered its findings illegitimate. Quoting Demister here, this new paper is a true declaration of war. Preach. The ECB claims that early Bitcoin adopters steal economic value from the latecomers. I strongly believe the authorities will use this, is that Luddite? Argument to enact harsh taxes or bans. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. That's precisely with administrations such as the Harris administration would do. They'll tax the hell out of you and declare war on crypto. Let's not forget who put Senator Warren and Gary Gensler in power. You feel me? But I digress. In addition to seeking the new dollar all-time high, the largest crypto has yet to clinch a definitive breakout against gold. But we're getting inching closer, yo. This is the heavyweight division. Introducing first, out of the blue corner, battle against fiat depreciation. Bitcoin remains below the March 2024 high and double highs of 2021. Bitcoin has made no progress in 42 months. Against gold, what is gold sitting at? Like $2,789. That's the all-time high achieved October 29th yesterday. Wow, almost $2,800 an ounce. And you know, Peter Schiffmeister is probably doing backflips in his mom's basement. You know what I mean? And this is the chart. I believe XAU, is that the Australian dollar? No, that's gold, my bad. So this is gold versus US dollar 1 month chart. And you can see gold is rising against the dollar as well. And I see a couple of more supers came in. We just hit number 10. So give me a second to read a couple more of the headlines and then I'll shout you guys out. And I appreciate it. We reached our goal in literally 18 minutes. You guys are phenomenal. But yeah, breaking news. Microsoft shareholders have begun voting on whether the company should invest in Bitcoin. This is a big deal because there's hundreds of millions, I mean billions of dollars of cash that they have access to. Now, if they were to adopt Bitcoin, I mean, that's massive. That's like an Apple or like a Facebook or like an Amazon adopting Bitcoin. Now, also, I like to throw out there, the primary shareholder of Microsoft is Vanguard. They own 9%. And of course, BlackRock, the world's largest asset manager, is the second largest shareholder. They have their hands in everything. So BlackRock, extremely bullish on Bitcoin. I mean, they have over $30 billion worth of Bitcoin from their ETF. So there's a very high probability of them adopting this. So that could be pretty massive. And quoting the high priest of Bitcoin, Max Kaiser, no supply over 74 Gs will gap to 100,000 in a swift trip to 200 Gs. Send it and let's go. In other breaking news, Cantor Fitzgerald, the billionaire CEO, Howard Lutnick, explains how he has hundreds and hundreds of millions of dollars of exposure into Bitcoin, and it'll soon be billions. He says every time Bitcoin dips, I'm going to be the buyer. And in other big news, this is interesting, Russian court fines Google 20 decillion, an amount greater than all the money in the world. How many commas? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. A number so big I've never even heard of a decillion. But heck, Russia ain't no joke. Gangsta. But there you have it. Yo. And before I pull up some of the live charts, I want to shout out the next two supers. 3 supers. Holy moly. We hit one above and beyond. 11. A divine omen. The oracle says, going to get the pump. Don't you know, pump it up. Yes, I do. This pump it up's for you.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
And shout out to Digital Dankness for being number 10. We hit our super today, our first target that we can now set targets within the YouTube stream, and we hit it thanks to you guys. So this one's for you, Dankness. Reppin' Clearwater, Florida. And Shandy, lucky number 11 after the 10. That's a blackjack, baby. Read my mind. So this one's for you, Chandy. Blackjack. 21, baby. Much appreciate all those supers. This should help out a lot with the algorithm. So thank you guys. Much appreciate that. But yeah, let's pull up some of the live charts and check out what's popping right now. This is the 1 hour chart live and on your screen via Coinbase, via TradingView. As you can see, we're ultimately just above 72,100. We're going to zoom out from the 1 hour. We're going to check out the 4 hour, which is one of my favorite charts. always looking lit. We have a bullish pennant formation. We do have 2 bullish targets, one in the blue at 81.3. And yeah, we have a bullish pennant at 78.8. And that can happen very soon, considering we're less than a week away from the election date of November 5th. So a lot of bullish sentiment in the market. In fact, our next story, I'm going to describe to you the 5 very bullish indicators right now. But here's the daily chart. As you can see in your screen, we had 1, 2, 3, 4 green consecutive daily candle closes, finally correcting just a little bit after inching so higher over the past few days. We do have a bear target on the radar, but who cares about the bears? I'm not even entertaining those targets any longer. We're going to check out the 1 week, which we have that sexy cup and handle target, which is sitting at 124,000 on the weekly chart, which I believe is in play for Q4. Let me know if you guys agree, disagree. And zooming out from here, we'll take a quick glimpse of the monthly chart, which shows us, September and October have not disappointed, and November and December right around the corner. So there you have it. Yo, let me know your thoughts as far as the price action is concerned. Pump those likes. Thank you, Grant. That does help out as well. Oracle the Wise. Chandy is wifey, says Muhammad. Hello, everyone. Shout out Ray Egan. Relaxing and meditation music here. I love it. Good to have you here, brother. Welcome to the pump. 140 people already on the live. That's what's up. The YouTube algorithm working today. Thanks to you guys. We hit our goal. We hit the 10 supers. Pump those likes. Also, actually 11. 11. You know what I mean? Thank you, Chandy. Number 11. Soul to the Sun, one of the most successful alts this cycle, says Laser Cat. Are you related to the Thundercats? Ho! Lionel. Darkness, blessings, prosperity all over the future. Shit out Judson. What's crack-a-lackin'? Blessings to the fam. Good to have you guys. I'm going to check the X feed again. If you guys repost the stream, you're going to notice pinned at the top of the profile, proof of work action right there. Clevelander 77 wrote, Bitcoin has no top. That's right, because Fiat monopoly tulip mania has no bottom. Thank you, Chandy. Chandela, representing like Cinderella with the glass slipper. The best daily Bitcoin pod is live on X, YouTube, and Rumble. Thank you, Chandy. You're amazing. Always appreciate you. Shout out JC Ice Baby, our wise oracle. Make sure you're following both, Chandy over on X. Her X handle is Chandy R. Gregory, just FYI. You could probably find it by typing in Chandy10 Music as well, which is our handle over on the tube. Make sure to follow JC Ice on X, and make sure to follow Digital Dankness. Those are the fam right there. Much appreciated. Keep the comments flowing. I'll be checking the comments and the stream throughout the feed throughout the entire stream. Blessings on blessings on blessings. That's right. The easiest way to scale. Shout out Sean Blake. What it do? Just because we hit the 10 gold, don't stop sending the supers and giving JV the love they deserve for the daily hard work. Appreciate that. I'll hit the gong for that dankness. Let's get 21. Let's get a blackjack on this baby. Now we got to set the bar higher. 10 was like effortless for you guys. We achieved it in 15 minutes. So now I know what we're capable of. Shout out Little Bit Bullish. What up? Be right back. Got to get the geese off the driveway. Oh, no. They like grass on the other side of the road so much more than the grass in the yard. Very interesting. Hello, everyone. Shout out Martin. Welcome to the live stream. I see we got over 400 people on the live. I'm going to take another sip of the Spin Drift, and we're going to get this show on the road.
Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up.
Was a good trading day yesterday for me. Traded twice from 69.5 to 72 and 71 to 72.3. Well, congratulations, Ray. Let's continue with some of the headlines. Our next story, let's discuss the 5 bullish metrics right now, suggesting all-time highs in play. Optimism around the upcoming U.S. election 6 days out. Massive inflows into the spot Bitcoin ETFs. And several technical and on-chain indicators suggest the Bitcoin price is on the path to new all-time highs. Here you're looking at the daily chart. Looking pretty lit. A Trump win could send the biddy price to 100 G's. And how many of you think Trump will win and ultimately summon the Trump pump? Let me know. Clearly killing it over on Polymarket, the largest bet maker for this particular bet. I think he's up to 67% when I checked this morning. Obviously, Harris is anti-crypto. She's the one who put, her and her Biden administration, Senator Warren and Gary the Worm Gensler, in play. So I don't trust anything they say. They want to change their stance. And according to the XRP co-founder Larson, oh, Harris, she's going to be so pro-crypto. You have no idea. I don't trust you. I don't trust bankers. And I sure as hell don't trust their pathetic administration, but that's just me. I know I'm preaching to the choir. Let me know your thoughts. Trump is leading with a 67% chance of winning the November 5th presidential election versus Democratic candidate Harris, who stood at 33%, according to data from Polymarket. Now, a possible Trump victory is stirring optimism in the market. Clearly, there's a lot of whales waiting to pump the biddy as soon as Trump is elected president, because they know the policies are going to be pro-crypto, pro-Bitcoin. Quoting Finman here, if Trump wins, I believe Bitcoin could hit 100,000 during his second term. In fact, I believe Bitcoin will hit 100,000 this year in Q4. Let me know if you agree, family. Now, the other bullish factor, big spot Bitcoin ETF inflows return, which we'll dive into deeper a little later because BlackRock just crossed the 30 billion milestone, and they're not slowing down. Far side investors show the total at 23 billion have come into the investment products since they began trading on Jan 11th. Grayscale continues to see the outflows, but that's to be expected. And ultimately, BlackRock's been picking up all those outflows. So, it's kind of outflowing at a GBTZ and entering IBIT via BlackRock, who's crushing it. And quoting Balchunas, IBIT traded 3.3 billion today, the biggest number in 6 months, which is a bit odd because Bitcoin was up 4%. And occasionally the volume can spike if there is a FOMOing frenzy. Given the surge in the past few days, my guess is this is the latter, which means look for more big inflows this week. I agree with the man. Now, Ecoinometrics wrote, if you're looking for a reason why Bitcoin could push higher, this is it, which is the strongest Bitcoin ETF inflows since March. So you already know, and they're not going to slow down. Next bullish indicator, Bitcoin short-term hodler SOPR flips bullish. That's right. Market intelligence firm of CryptoQuant shares that the short-term hodler spent output profit ratio, which is the SOPR metric, reveals that despite short-term hodlers returning to profit, they are not overheating, which is another bullish indicator. Quoting them here, if the price of the Bitcoin surpasses the point high and the short-term hodler SOPR value continues to spike, we could see a start of a full-blown rally. Send it. Hyper-Bitcoinization. I'm ready. Next bullish factor, record high Bitcoin open interest reaffirms the uptrend. They tricked me here because they put IO instead of OI. Almost threw JV off, but thank God I'm too sharp to fall victim to that. Bitcoin futures open interest recorded their biggest one-day jump since June 3rd, rising over 20,000 BTC. We're at $2.5 billion at the current prices, reaching almost 600,000 BTC, which is $41 billion. That's pretty wild. Open interest refers to the total number of the outstanding derivative contracts that have not yet been settled. And quoting CryptoQuant, Bitcoin is near a fresh all-time high. From a valuation perspective, 84,000 would be the next target, which is the upper band. Next bullish indicator, Bitcoin technical show a breakout is underway. I'll repeat that again. A Bitcoin breakout is underway. One analyst suggests 91,362. Can we just round up to 100 G's so we can have our 100K fiesta here in Puerto Rico, please? Just saying. Can you see the pump being a 27% from the current price action as the analyst suggests? Let me know. And there you have it. Those are some of the bullish indicators in the markets right now, live and in the flesh. 100,000 January of 2025, says Laser. Benny says, bring it, JV. You got it, brother. I thought they might be Fibonacci numbers or something, says Ray. I am back. Did you? Yes, we miss you. The geese are safely back in their area. Amen. Is this, you use the TA and use the double bottom or the cup and handle to give you the price target, but it is done? Exactly. Everything's done automatically. I'm not a chartist. I don't pretend to be the chartist. I just pull up the indicators and let it do its thing. And I just read you what the AI indicates on the charts. Yeah, I mean, Vegas, 70 degrees today, total clear skies and sunshine and fun. Y'all come and visit us when you can. Shout out Vegas. Visit the desert, the home of gambling. Shout out Bugsy Siegel. Then he found Vegas, or somehow organized with the mafia gambling over there. Shout out from Iowa. Shout out Iowa. Bit Cypher 0 in the building. Good to have you here, fam. Another gong hit for the all-time high. 100,000 January of 2025, says Laser. Benny says, bring it, JV. You got it, brother. I thought they might be Fibonacci numbers or something, says Ray. I am back. Did you? Yes, we miss you. The geese are safely back in their area. Amen. Is this, you use the TA and use the double bottom or the cup and handle to give you the price target, but it is done? Exactly. Everything's done automatically. I'm not a chartist. I don't pretend to be the chartist. I just pull up the indicators and let it do its thing. And I just read you what the AI indicates on the charts. Yeah, I mean, Vegas, 70 degrees today, total clear skies and sunshine and fun. Y'all come and visit us when you can. Shout out Welcome everyone to the live stream. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. We're going to be streaming for the next 90 minutes. We're only 30 minutes in right now. Got a lot more news to share with you guys. Welcome everyone. I'm going to check the X feed again. Again, any comments or quotes will get reposted live and in the flesh, such as from Eric the Red. Proof of work. Your number one daily. Thank you, brother. Greatly appreciate it. Without question, shout out to JV. Thank you, big bro. I don't know how to pronounce that. Big bro, but I appreciate it, brother. Bitcoin has no top. You already know. Fiat has no bottom. Let's go. Greetings from Scotland. But let's continue with the news. We got a lot of good headlines, a lot of bullishness in the market. Naturally, as we end October here tomorrow, entering in November. Here's the latest with BlackRock. I mean, this is wild. Their Bitcoin ETF breaks $30 billion. It just went live in January, yo. US ETF set to hit 1 million milestone. All in play here soon. BlackRock spot Bitcoin ETF, IBIT, surpassed 30 billion in holdings, reflecting increasing demand from the biddy. The world's largest asset manager reached the 30 billion mark less than 10 months after launching the Bitcoin ETF, which began trading January 11th. I don't know why it says the 10th, I believe, because I remember because I do a show every day. January 10th is when it got the green light from the SEC, and January 11th was the official trading day. I can't forget because 11 is a very profound number to me. But anyways, BlackRock currently holds more than 417,000 of the biddy, worth over $30.4 billion at today's valuation, according to the data. That's right. The Bitcoin ETF inflows have been increasing ahead of the U.S. presidential election 6 days out, November 5th. Make some noise for that. On October 29th, the Bitcoin ETFs generated 870 million worth of cumulative net inflows. That's almost $1 billion in a single day, marking the second highest day of inflows since March 12th, when the ETFs accumulated more than $1 billion worth of Bitcoin, according to the Farside data. Now, the 30 billion milestone marks an all-time record for ETFs in general, according to Eric Balchunas, the senior ETF analyst over at Bloomberg, quoting him here. It hit this milestone in just 293 days, an all-time record. An all record was JEPI, which did it in 1,272 days. Damn. That's like 4 times faster if you do the math. GLD took 1,790 days. Unreal, yo. I mean, numbers don't lie. Check the scoreboard, fam. Growing ETF inflows may help the Bitcoin price reach all-time high by February 15th, just 1 month after they launched. Now, US-based spot Bitcoin ETFs accounted for 75% of new investment into Bitcoin, pushing the price past that historical 50,000 level, which we achieved on February 12th. And I remember it because it was the day after my birthday on February 11th. And we witnessed it live on the stream. How many of you were here? Let me know. I got to correct these inaccuracies from these articles. Bitcoin ETFs are on track to reach a significant milestone within the next 24 hours, potentially surpassing a cumulative 1 million Bitcoin, valued at 71 billion, yo. Balchunas noted the ETFs currently hold about 996,000 Bitcoin. They're so close, saying there is a good chance to pass 1 million today. Send it. I'll hit the gong for that. 1 million BTC in the ETF. That's roughly 5% of the Bitcoin circulating supply. Gong, 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 gong. Now, here are the top Bitcoin hodlers in the world. Satoshi's wallets, 1.1 million. Binance, 667,000 biddies. BlackRock, 417,000 biddies. Grayscale, 254,000. MicroStrategy, 252,000. U.S. government, 203,000. And the Chinese government, 194,000 biddies. This could make the Bitcoin ETFs the world's largest Bitcoin holders as soon as this November, or I should say November, surpassing Satoshi's wallet, which holds 1.1 million of the biddy. Now, increasingly more analysts are predicting a new record high. Of course we are. Bitfinex analysts foresee a Bitcoin rally to 80 Gs before the end of the year. Easy peasy, says JV. Driven by the options market structure and the prospect of a Republican presidential victory by a guy by the name of Trump. Now pump Trump. Pump the Trump, pump it up. Despite the optimistic inflow, some analysts say the current Bitcoin rally is a Trump hedge, lacking the fundamental macroeconomic conditions to push Bitcoin to all-time high. I think that's some BS. Naturally, a Trump pump is only going to help pump Bitcoin, but there's so many bullish macroeconomic factors, it's not even funny. We already discussed the 5 bullish metrics, from the Bitcoin ETFs and so on. So you already know, yo. Welcome everyone on the live stream. What's crack-a-lagging? That's only one Satoshi wallet. They will never catch the real amount. Well, they say Satoshi has like 20 to 40,000 wallets because every time he received the block reward early on, it would go to a new wallet. So I don't know if that's in one wallet. I think that's collectively adding up the Bitcoin in all of his wallets. Correct me if I'm wrong, fam. That's my understanding of it. It's more like 9 million. Wait, what? Are you telling me Satoshi has 9 million Bitcoin? The FUD happened on the 10th, JV. They accidentally put out the tweet. Right on. Exactly. Sean says I do. That's right. We have a Bitcoin merch store. You can cop some Bitcoin merch. You want to support the stream. It's merch.cryptonewsalerts.net. Shout out to the Crypto Surge. What's crag-a-lagging, brother? Good to have you here. The Yankees crushed yesterday the Dodgers. I saw the final score. We brought it up on the Pump Watch. I saw there was a grand slam. Pretty lit. Pretty lit. We got to pump it up, and congrats again. We hit our goal. We set a goal of 10 supers on the stream within the first hour, and we hit it within 15 minutes. And in fact, we got one for good luck from Chandy hitting number 11. So thank you guys for that. Shout out Diana Jones. I appreciate it. She put live crypto now. Just reposted ya. We appreciate that. And thank you again, Eric the Red, Big Brew, Clevelander, Chandy, the rest of the fam for always supporting the stream. You guys are amazing. So we're going to have to do a pump watch, a bonus style. So I'll ask you guys in a bit when you want to do it. We can just continue today's podcast into a pump watch if you want, kind of like we did yesterday, because that's my gift for you guys for hitting the goal. Pump watch extravaganza, JV, throwing the biddies at hottest on the exercise pole. You got to do what you got to do, Dankness. And the exercise pole is made out of quartz crystal, right? We got to raise the vibration over here, along with the gong. Let's go Yankees. Right on. Keep beavering sats. Is that what they call it? Beavering? Like it's going to pay off big time. Yeah, let's beaver the sats. I've never heard that term. Yeah, the Yankees almost got swept. I know it was close. They were down in the very beginning because I was just checking the score because my brother likes to bet on the game. So I was just interested to see if he was winning. And he bet on the Yankees. And very first inning, it was like Dodgers 2 scores or something. And it was like, oh, damn. But then a few innings in, the Yankees hit a grand slam. And then they ended up crushing them at the end. 500,000 Bitcoin, little bit bullish, eh? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. But anyways, fam, keep the comments flowing. We're about to dive into our next story of the day, discussing Florida adopting Bitcoin. Imagine that. Let's go, Florida. I know Dankness would love that. Let's align their chakras while making money. Why not? Open your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of the holy gospel from up above. You already know. Come on, 73, we're ready. We're so freaking ready. You know what I mean? Mom spaghetti. He's nervous, but on the surface, calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting. So yeah, here's a big headline right here. Florida official wants Bitcoin included in the state pension funds. Let's freaking go. Florida Chief Financial Officer Jimmy Patronis, shout out Jimmy, my man, wants the agency that manages the state's retirement funds to consider investing in Bitcoin. Smart move, brother. Joining a growing number of American states adding crypto to the portfolio. That's right. We have game theory in full effect. Quoting Chris Spencer, the Florida State Board of Administrators Executive Director, whatever. Bitcoin is often called digital gold, and it could help diversify the state's portfolio and provide a secure hedge against the volatility of other major asset classes, is what he wrote in a letter yesterday. Patronis' letter urges the SBA to provide a report on the feasibility, risks, and potential benefits of directing a portion of state retirement system monies into digital asset classes, and to do so before the next legislation session. Well, let's just say Bitcoin, because that's your best bet. You know what I mean? Hence, it's digital gold. Now, this is scheduled for March 4th, so, you know what I mean? That would be still in the first quarter of 2025. Quoting Jimmy Patronis here, there's no telling what the future of crypto will be, but Florida must stay ahead of the curve and on getting the best returns for Floridians. Today, I sent the letter to the Florida SBA suggesting a report on digital currencies. So shout out Jimmy. Well done, brother. Florida's SBA manages over 30 funds, including the Florida Retirement System Trust Fund, which has about $205 billion in assets under management. Good Lord. As of September 30th, imagine that going into Bitcoin. Bring it. In his letter, Petronas suggested SBA can create a digital currency investment pilot program as part of the Florida Growth Fund. This fund is allowed to use up to 1.5% of the Florida Retirement System Trust Fund and has invested $998 million, practically $1 billion, into high growth investments between 2022 and 2023, according to the report in January, quoting Petronas again. When managing state pensions for firefighters, teachers, and police officers, it is also essential to prioritize the bottom line and ensure the best return on investment for Floridians. This is where the potential of investing in a crypto like Bitcoin becomes particularly compelling. Well said. The executive also said that the move would align with Florida Governor Ron DeSantis' recent effort to block CBDCs, noting that crypto is the antithesis of central currency. That's right. It's the antidote to the CBDCs because Bitcoin separates the money from the state and a CBDC is money from the state. So if Florida decides to invest in crypto, it would join states like Wisconsin and Michigan, which have added crypto assets to their respective state retirement funds. In May, the state of Wisconsin Investment Board reported it invested $164 million in spot Bitcoin ETFs offered by Grayscale and BlackRock, with the crypto play amounting to about 0.1% of the total assets under management. Months later, in July, the state of Michigan retirement system also disclosed an investment into Bitcoin with 110,000 shares and ARC21 shares ETF at 0.003% of its assets under management. Now, those are obviously rookie numbers. We can do a lot better than 0.003% allocation. Let's get that mofo to 3%, 30%. You know what I mean? 99%. There's no such thing as being overly bullish on the biddy. Ask Mikey Saylor. But there you go, yo. This is a big story. Hopefully, Florida adopts the Bitcoin. That would be massive. And I think more and more states are likely to follow suit as game theory continues in full effect. Shout out Peter Hobbs. Trump equals a 1 million biddy. Send it. South Carolina is going to be soon. Satoshi Action Fund is what I'm working on with the Get It Done. That's right. That's Dennis Porter's organization, right? My town was the first in the state, and they will soon follow. Thanks to you, Oracle. We appreciate that. At first, I thought JV was wearing a dark MAGA hat. Almost, only it says AMG. I'd love to see Otani take the mound in Game 7, baby. Bring Holland a nice price biddy. Shout out to Barry. Good to have you here, brother. Zondoff, welcome. I'm originally from San Diego, Cali. They moved to the New York and then South Carolina, etc. But I recently moved from North Myrtle Beach. Right on, brother. Emory University in Atlanta is the first college to invest in Bitcoin as a generally risk-averse asset. That's right, Grant. We covered that in yesterday's episode of the pod. There is no second best. Does anyone know how much Bitcoin we have in reserves? Are you referring to the exchanges? I know the exchange is at an all-time low. That's why Max says Bitcoin can just rip to 200,000 once we surpass all-time high of 74. Florida will definitely make the biddies legal tender. You got to dig it. And of course, DeSantis is a smart man, so I think it's likely to happen. There is a reason PA is one that put forth the crypto bill. Right on, Sean. Need some socks. My feet are cold, cool, and cloudy. 48 degrees here in Seattle. We'll get you some nice warm slippers there, Diana, because it's hot as hell here in Puerto Rico, and JV has no socks on. DeSantis is legit. Right on. I like him because he's anti-CBDC, and he's also pro-crypto, and seems like a good guy, personally. Compared to all the other governors and states around the U.S., I really like DeSantis myself. Dankness, did you have any bad effects from the hurricane? It was only a little breeze down here, says Ray. Some say there is less than 1 million biddies on the exchanges. It's drying up fast, bro. Now imagine, hypothetical, Microsoft, their shareholders vote to adopt Bitcoin. They're sitting on hundreds of billions of dollars like this Florida, pension funds. A lot of money is going to start flowing into Bitcoin. There's not enough Bitcoin to go around. That's why we're going to have a supply shock. Mark my words. Pretty cool news about Microsoft putting the Bitcoin on the back. Exactly what I'm saying, Diana. Precisely what I'm saying. Shout out Marcus Roth, a little proof of work. We appreciate the repost on X and all the comments. They get reposted back. He wrote, there is no second best. That's right. And speaking of no second best.
Which one's the best crypto asset? Well, Bitcoin is the best crypto asset. Okay. What's the second best? There is no second best.
I'm not saying and I'm number one. I'm sorry, I lied.
I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Mr. Joe called us garbage. Yeah, well, Mr. Joe can go. Yeah, want to know something interesting? Yesterday or the day before, someone posted a picture of Trump ultimately as like a demonic figure. Like, I think it was like Joker. He had makeup on and blood on his face. And they were making fun of Trump, comparing him to Hitler. So in the comments, just for the hell of it, I said, want to know what? I put, Kamala reminds me of Hitler. And then Facebook instantly removed my comment and said it was against their terms and conditions and it was dangerous. So people are allowed to post bloody pictures of Trump and refer to him as Hitler. And if you put a comment that Kamala reminds me of Hitler, that's dangerous. That's not allowed on our platform. So I found that hilarious. And I actually shared the proof of work with JC because I was like shocked. I'm like, oh my God. They're basically saying Trump is Hitler. And I just said, she reminds me of Hitler. You're not allowed to say that one. So it just goes to show you censorship at an all-time high right now, family. I'm not even making that up. That's for real, for real. So F Facebook/Meta and Zuckerberg. I have no respect for them. Born and raised, Seattle hasn't been there in 16 years. Where I am just lost power for 3 days in the first one, but the beaches got smashed. Yeah, that's right. We got a ton of work from the damages. Yeah, the cool thing about the Hurricane Irma, a while ago, I left Orlando early all the way down to Miami, and I only saw 2 cars. It was like surreal. I owned the whole state. Fun. That's censorship for you, pretty much. Yeah, her name, that she, yep. You have to spell it differently. Now I understand. You live, you learn. I didn't even use the full name. It took me 10 hours to evacuate Orlando, but it hit a category 1, unreal. YouTube will censor you if you put mega spelled correct. Wow. So you're not even allowed to say MAGA. That's crazy. Unlike Facebook, Bitcoin is censorship free. Amen to that. And welcome everyone to the live stream. We got 700 people here, live and in the flesh. Welcome, everybody. We're going to be streaming for the next hour. If you guys could subscribe over here on YouTube, it's greatly appreciated. And thanks again for all the supers. We hit our target. We already got 11 supers on the stream, and we're going to do a bonus extravaganza pump watch. And if you guys want that pump watch to continue after the podcast, we'll just do it right now. Why not? You know it, JV. Shout out, Benny. A guy who showers with his daughter called me garbage. I am devastated. Must be referring to someone with the last name Biden. Correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, yo, welcome everyone to the live stream. We're going to continue with the headlines. Don't you dare call her Camel TOE. The censorship will get you. Just ask Chandarella, that is true. Her channel was getting like hundreds of thousands of views per day. She puts out one music video about her and shadow banned. Virtually no views. Crazy. You can't make this ish up. But let's continue with the news. We discussed the latest with Florida adopting the BIDI. Now let's discuss this 100,000 target. Then we'll discuss a 200 to 400,000 target as per the Bitwise executive. And then we'll tap into our live Q&A. And then we'll hit you with a little bonus pump watch action, Jackson, for you guys. So yeah, this headline reads, Bitcoin well positioned to hit 100,000 by January 2025, according to the 10X research. Current market trends and upcoming global events may spike the market price of the BIDI to 100,000 by January 2025, according to 10X. Their research prediction for the 100,000 BIDI price target based on its model that recently triggered 2 buy signals, the most recent being on October 14th, and its prediction model has a track record of 86.7% accuracy based on the last 15 signals. So there you go. The researchers explain their reasoning for the optimistic Bitcoin prediction, quoting them here. When Bitcoin sets a new 6-month high for the first time in 6 months, like it did recently, we typically see a median return of 40% over the next 3 months. Considering these calculations, a 40% jump from the current market price of 73 will push the BIDI to 101,000 by January 27, 2025. 101 Dalmatians. Here you go. Bitcoin buy signal, October 14th. You can see here the chart from 10x Research. And after another factor supporting the theory that Bitcoin black hole effect implying increasing Bitcoin dominance is pulling the value away from the alts, which we're witnessing. That's right, as Bitcoin dominance continues to climb. And in addition, institutional investors such as BlackRock perceive Bitcoin as a long-term stable asset or digital gold. Quoting the 10x report again, gold has always been as a safe haven asset. So if Bitcoin is the new digital gold, it makes sense institutions would be interested. The spot Bitcoin ETFs market brought in $4.1 billion worth of the biddy in October alone. And moreover, the general crypto investor also sees value in holding Bitcoin for the long term. As shown here, the spot Bitcoin ETF monthly flows hitting crazy numbers, unprecedented. Now, the substantial investments into the biddy have lifted stock prices of Bitcoin mining companies, a correlation previously predicted as well by 10x. 10x Research also predicted a Trump pump would win the 2024 U.S. presidential election, which could positively impact, obviously, the crypto market, as Trump went out saying some very bullish things, such as he wants to make the United States of America Bitcoin mining hub of the world. He said he wants to free Ross Ulbricht, let me pronounce that correctly. He also said he would fire Gary Gensler, chairman of the SEC, on day one. You're fired, Gary. That alone is worth a Trump victory. I'm just saying. He also said he'll stockpile the biddy for the United States and that they wouldn't sell. So let's go. Shout out Chandy 10 Music again. Make sure to subscribe to our channel. Speaking of Rogan, JD Vance is going on today. Nice. I've never really heard him speak long format, so that will actually be interesting for me to learn more about him. I think that's a great idea. I noticed it was getting harder to find the Joe Rogan Trump. Yeah, because they ultimately made it virtually impossible to search for it. You just need to know where to go to his channel and find it that way. And obviously they did that. They don't want people watching it because it humanizes Trump. And the more you listen to Trump, the more you realize he's a good human. You can't have that. Not this close to an election. But anyways, it had 35 million views just on YouTube. That was a few days ago. It probably now have 40, 50 million views on YouTube. Also, Rogan was smart enough to post it directly on X, the entire long format 3-4 hour interview. And that probably has millions of views naturally as well, tens of millions of views. So a lot of people are getting the info. If you haven't heard Vance, definitely listen and then compare him to Tim Walz. I can't listen to that guy. I don't listen to guys that do questionable things with minors. That's just me. You know what I mean? JD Vance is super sharp. Right on. Good stuff. Shout out Sailing, Fishing, Shooting Adventures. Welcome to the live stream, broski.
I said, empty your mind. Be formless, shapeless.
Like water, my friends. That's right. We don't want tampon Tims. Anyone suggesting tampons in the boys' restroom, I don't resonate with that. That's just me. And that's my prerogative. That's my prerogative. Shout out to the Nippinator. He says hello. Do you want to say anything? You got a new indicator? Last time you gave us the indicator, we pump and touch price discovery. So if anything you channel through Satoshi when you're in your bed, Nippinator, let a brother know, and we'll let the fam know, and we'll pump that mofo to the moon. Pump the likes for the Nippinator, the one and only. This gong's for you. Very gentle gong when I got Nipsey's sensitive ears right next to me. But you already know. Not a conspiracy theory, spoiler alert. Waltz is a, what's a como? A chomo. I don't even know what that word is. You got to tell me what a chomo is. That's the whole Democratic Party. Bitcoin or Puerto Rico, raise up. Shout out DJ Wednesday in the building. Tim Pon is a Chiam asset. I don't know exactly what that means, but we'll discuss it more in the uncensored version of the pod, maybe. If you see a male part and think woman, you're what's wrong with the country. I can't argue with that. Plug into the CNA Discord. Thank you, family. We've got 800 people on the stream right now. We're live and in the flesh. We're about to dive into our feature story of the day. Discuss Bitcoin ripping like Scottie Pippen. 200 to 400,000 in play, according to Bitwise. Exec. JD Vance is the prez 8 years after Trumpy. Good old outlook for the biddy. And the Republican says Colorado ski life.
Like water. Now you put water into a cup.
It becomes the cup.
I'm number 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Oh.
There's no second best crypto asset. There's a crypto asset. It's called Bitcoin, right? The point is, if you have the superior asset,
It's going up forever, Mr. Bone Daddy.
it's going up forever, Laura.
We are reclaiming our destiny. Shout out AJ. I'm a fan. But anyways, let's continue with the news. Give me a second to pull this last story up, family. Here we go. All right. Now for our feature story, I almost said the gay for some reason. We're talking about Tampon Tim, but I digress. Now for our feature story of the day, the US dollar doesn't need to collapse for Bitcoin to reach 200,000 per coin, according to the Bitwise executive. And he also says and shares how Bitcoin could hit 400,000 per coin. So let's break this one down. Welcome everyone joining the stream. Growing investment in store value assets and continued fiat currency devaluation could propel the price of the Bitty to six figures without the need for the US dollar to collapse, according to the Bitwise Chief Investment Officer, Matt Hougan. That's right. On a post October 29th, he addressed the question he received from a financial advisor asking whether Bitcoin could reach 200,000 without a US currency collapse. Quoting him here, when you invest in Bitcoin, you're actually making two bets at once, he shared. Bitcoin will succeed in establishing itself as a new store of value asset, while governments will continue to abuse fiat currencies, something that will naturally result in increased demand for hard assets, like the Bitty. Hougan said that while two arguments addressed the original question, they were separate points with potential price outcomes. Bitcoin's total market cap of 1.4 trillion is currently around 7 to 8% of gold's 18 trillion market cap. Wow, the market cap of gold is all the way up to 18 trillion now. But Hougan said that Bitcoin can mature and become worth about half of gold's total value, making one Bitcoin worth roughly 400,000 per coin. Easy peasy. He added that because governments are currently abusing, you could say that again, their control over the supply of fiat currencies through money printing, money printer go burr, more investors will be inclined to own store value assets, naturally. If Bitcoin just holds a 7% share relative to gold and demand for Bitcoin alone triples, each Bitcoin will be worth 200,000 per coin. Now, what if we were to get 14% share relative to gold? That's 400,000 per coin. Now, importantly, these arguments compound. Keep that in mind. If Bitcoin matures and the store value market doubles, you quickly get to seven figures. That's a seven-figure Bitty, baby. Quoting him here, I think this is the most likely scenario eventually. And demand, naturally, for more traditional store value assets has risen sharply amid increasing global economic uncertainty and growing geopolitical tension in the Middle East, with gold prices notching a new all-time high of $2,778 per ounce October 29th. Additionally, continued dollar devaluation will likely form a core part of the U.S. industrial policy, according to an October 29th report by institutional investors news outlet Financial Sense. In the report, economists Mark and Ian argued that the U.S. needs a robust industrial policy to compete in the global economy, particularly against China. And I can call it China because I used to live there. Such a policy should include support for new tech, protection against subsidized competition, and a concerted effort in lowering the value of the dollar. I mean, look at the dollar's purchasing power. They say numbers don't lie. This chart don't lie, yo. I mean, look, since, what is that, 1920 or 1913, what $1 bought you? 30 Hershey chocolate bars in 1913. Now, when JV was a kid, my father used to take me to the convenience store, like at the gas station, and I used to get 4 candy bars for $1, ultimately meaning it was 25 cents, 1/4 per candy bar. In Puerto Rico, I went to the gas station a couple of days ago and filled up, and I looked at the candy bars, $3 per bar, and that's for the normal size. You want a king size? $5. Let that sink in. Now, in 2008, $1.20 gets you 2 lemons. And in 2020, $1 gets you a McDonald's coffee. And soon it's going to cost you $10 for that Mick whatever you buy. Anyways, several market commentators have said Bitcoin is poised to reach an all-time high in the coming weeks. In fact, we just tapped all-time high level the other day. And I think we're about to break out, surpass 80,000, which would be a new all-time high with adjustment for inflation, because we achieved that 73.8 level back in March, and the dollar continues to lose purchasing power naturally, and it will just continue to do so. There's a mathematical guarantee as they continue to print the dollar. And on the other side of that coin, pun intended, the Bitcoin. Bitcoin's mathematically guaranteed to increase your purchasing power. So look at the charts. Bitcoin's been on a 15-year bull run. It's not slowing down. Bitcoin white paper birthday is tomorrow on Halloween day. So make some noise for that. Happy birthday to the white paper. Shout out Eric, Mr. Bone Daddy, and everyone. This is the Q&A segment of the live stream. Let me know your thoughts and comments regarding some of the targets I share with you here today. Go watch Gary Cardone and try to get rid of all the silver. Hassle to find it on YouTube. It's fascinating. Maybe I'm a proud member of the YouTube watch list. I think the algo has thrown up its hand and said, fine, do what you want to me. At Starbucks, you could even get a cup. You can't get a cup for $1. Not even like a paper cup. And it's a poison paper cup aligned with microplastics, I'm sure, as all those cups are. Someday, no amount of dollars will buy you any amount of the biddy, and thus the infinity Bitcoin prophecy will be fulfilled. Preach. Bring facts. 120 to 1,500 Z gold Bitcoin possible this cycle. Right on. I hope to never have to say comrade JV or insist he get the official bowl cut. Oh my God. No amount of dollars will buy you anything because nobody will want your trash. There won't be any egg in this Halloween. Eggs are too expensive. Exactly. Hodl thy egg like you hodl thy Bitcoin. You know what I mean? But here we go, bros. What we're going to do, because we reached our goal and we got 11 supers within the first 15 minutes of the stream, and we're going to do a pump watch. Granted, I know we're corrective right now. We're down 1,000, but what the hell? You guys want the pump watch? Confirm it. If you want it, we're going to turn the stream into a pump watch, and I'll kick it with you guys for a bit here. And we'll keep the pump watch going. And who knows, maybe we'll flip back green. But right now, we're regaining momentum and consolidating after tapping the all-time high level just yesterday of 73.6. But we're still maintaining a 72, so anything can happen. Makes no sense to value the Bitcoin in dollars pretty much. Scotty Pippen says 84,000 by number. He keeps saying Satoshi's visiting him in his dreams. He's an interesting feller. My eggs are free as long as I feed the producers. Right on. JB, can we just throw out the dollar? It's already dead. Bitcoin is the only thing that can save the economy. That's the power of pristine assets. Yes, a yes. Pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. I can't believe Bitcoin was 1 cent. Reality, yo, it was once 1 cent.
I've got another.
Can I kick it? Yes, you can. Shout out Tribe Called Quest. I think it'll be RFK Jr. in 2028. Maybe Vance after that. Chance to buy more. Got it. Still cheap. What's the second best crypto? There is no second best. Bitcoin is valued as several other currencies too, is merely a translation I have done to receive any dollars to give somebody Bitcoin for something else. Word up. I am never selling. Smart man.
Loving for you. Less mining rewards, more scarcity.
More scarcity, yo. But yeah, we're going to do the bonus pump watch right now and just keep the stream going. So let's switch the scene. Check out some of the charts. Welcome everyone to the live stream. Now integrated hybrid pump watch. We're currently at 71.8. Welcome to Chart Watchers Anonymous. We had an 11-hour pump watch overnight. We'll look at some different time preferences here. Welcome everyone joining the stream. We'll leave the 1 minute chart up just because there's a lot of targets in action here. You have the orangey target sitting at 72.5. We have the green target sitting at 72. We have the red target sitting at 72.3, and there's a bear target, but who cares what the bears think at the end of the day? I mean, but yeah, welcome everyone to the live stream. We're live and in the flesh. We'll keep this pump watch going as a bonus for you guys supporting the stream with all the supers. That's very kind of you guys, so thank you. ETH is still sleeping. Yeah, and it may be sleeping for a very long time. Come on, 73. Got a ways to go. Think positive. That's right. We can hit $1,000 candle effortlessly. You know what Bitcoin's potential? We've had 26% gains on the daily chart, right? So in October, and we're in October. So Bitcoin can rip and gain 26% like it ain't no thing, which would ultimately take us to $100,000. Just like that. If news comes out that Microsoft shareholders vote yes for adopting the Bitcoin, game on. How was your XPay? Well, are you talking to me? I don't know. Nothing to brag about. Let's leave it at that. It cost my clients about $84,500 to train their dog for an hour. Whoa. Oh, sats. I thought you were talking dollars. I'm like, what kind of dogs are we training? But wow. So 84,000 sats. A great way to accumulate sats. Be a dog trainer. Remember, folks, after utilizing your 100 and what is that? 140 IQ all these years, they will always label you as lucky. Yeah, luck is what is the quote for that? It's like opportunity meets, I forget the quote. ETH will sleep with the fishes. Oh boy, with the cement shoes, eh? I just want 73, then a new all-time high. The only thing that could possibly save Ethereum is going back to the proof of work. Do you think they change their protocol again? I don't think they will. Not having an infinity supply cap, yeah, that will help. How's it, JV? Good to catch a stream again. I orange pilled a South African ish coiner today. Good for you, brother. It feels good to be here. Bitcoin Boet, honored to have you here. Yep, I was lucky. That's why I stink a boat on Black Thursday while everyone else was freaking out. Word up. Sank. I understand. Be careful sinking the boats, especially with your Bitcoin wallets on board, family. That's the one. Thank you, Knoxville. You read my mind. Preparation meets opportunity. There's no such thing as luck. It's preparation meets opportunity. And typically losers refer to those people as lucky. It's just what it is. Oh, he's just lucky. Oh, Max Kaiser was just so lucky to get the Bitcoin at less than $1. Oh, Michael Saylors just happens to be a lucky billionaire. No, it's preparation meets opportunity. They're smart. You know what I mean? Bitcoin, 100,000 in 2024, very likely, in my opinion, we're less than 25% away. Wait, roughly 30% away, right? Because we're at 71 right now. So 30% pump between November to December. We're right there, yo. Going to share the stream on X now. Thank you, Bitcoin Boet. I'm going to check the X stream, the comments, and all that. Let's go. Shout out Steven again. Appreciate the repost, broski. Let's get it. Shout out K-Jam. And did you guys see that, what I shared earlier with Russia? Russia court fines Google 20 decillion, an amount greater than all the money in the world. Now, what will Google do to that? They'll just like brush it off like it don't exist. I wonder how that works. They just got sued for 20 decillion. I would assume that's more than all the money in the world because that's what it says. Can't make this ish up. But good for them. Hold Google accountable, Russia. We need a decentralized Google where they're not working with the US government. You know what I mean? That's important. Who's going to create that? Is it going to be on the blockchain or something? Some form of Web3? Do you use the Trezor? Never reveal what you use. I use the Chucks, and that's about it. That's all I'll admit to. I use the Chucks, and I use the Gong. ETH will move to ICP. I know you're bullish on that ICP, Muhammad. You must be a big holder. You must be a whale. At 16,000, when Jim Cramer said it was time to sell, what'd you do? Yeah, at the exact bottom, he said it was time to sell. Thank Jim Cramer for that one. Reverse Cramer. That was the ultimate signal. You believe Kamala would pay for men that are getting out of prison for their transgender operations and will allow trannies to play in women's basketball? You can't make this ish up, Crypto Surge. You can't make the ish up. Elon stole my wallet and sent it to Mars on a rocket, JV. Snap. Sorry to hear that. Such a sad story. But hey, at least some Martians are probably using your Bitcoin. If anyone can hack a Bitcoin wallet, it would be Martians. Fair play? And it makes sense. They're from the future. Is time travel real? What happens when you go through a Stargate, such as the Bermuda Triangle? Where do people end up? Which dimension? Which planet? JB, do you think Germany feels about now? Yeah, they feel stupid. But what do you expect? Government is stupid. Wait, let me correct that. They're not stupid. They're evil. And they don't want to give any satisfaction to Bitcoin, even if it could make them billions of dollars or trillions of dollars, because that's how evil they truly are, in my opinion. Stupid move. Almost retarded. In fact, it was retarded. Bad move for Germany, clearly. Let's just hope the United States doesn't make the same mistake, right? Because we can have a very wealthy nation. We can change everything, but that's not on their agenda. The evil elite, aka lizard people who control the planet. That's why we got to hit this damn gong so many times during the live, just to keep the lizard people at bay from you guys, because I love you. I want to know how Montel Williams' side piece gets on a presidential ballot. You and I both, Sean. You and I both. I was hoping he was Mr. 100. Who are you referring to there? A lot of people could still be Mr. 100. It could still be Jeff Bezos. It could be a nation. I still want to remote view Satoshi's seed phrase. If anyone can do it, I'd put my money on you, Oracle. Go for it. I'm curious why the government hasn't done that yet. I could put it in a new Trezor for him. Lizard people. Precisely why we hit the gong. They can't handle that frequency, so it keeps them at bay from the CNA fam. You know what I mean? 1 Bitcoin equals 80,000 incoming. Send it fresh and let's get it. We're coming up 72 G's. Let's get some different looks on the live chart. There's the 1 minute. Let's check out the 1 hour, the una hora, as they say here in Puerto Rico. So yeah, there's the 1 hour chart. We got a corrective red clearly. We can zoom in some more. We'll check out the 10-second to get some action here. And look at that. The 10-second chart is looking lit. We'll leave it here for a moment. I haven't seen you burn the sage for a while, JB. I know. I've been slacking. I was refilling my lighters, and I didn't even finish refilling them, but I have a regular lighter here, so I can light something. We'll light the sage just as an extra precaution to keep the lizard people at bay. Because you just never know. You know what I mean? With the Biden administration doing what they do, you know what I mean? And Kamala. So it can't hurt. Keep the sage lit. There you go. How do you like that? Take a deep breath. You're still on the tube. Don't want to be. Yeah. Part of me doesn't care. But the other part of me is like, yeah, whatever. I didn't get to watch the new Y-Files, but I appreciate the reminder. That was the one with the symbolism, like the Illuminati symbols. I'd love to download that one, and we'll do a react session to it, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Been having a busy week. But definitely is on the agenda. I like those react sessions. They're fun. And the Y-Files are lit. Kamimala. That's the one. Shout out Bitcoin Boet. Thanks for the reminder to light the sage, yo. Saludos des Mexico. Shout out Nicoyo. Good to have you on the live stream. And shout out everyone here. We got roughly 900 people here between X, Rumble, and the YouTube. We are streaming on all 3 platforms. The podcast content side is over, meaning I've read all the news. We got that part out of the way. We're just chillaxing. This is a bonus pump watch because you guys were so kind to send me so many supers today. We hit our target. We had 11 supers within 15 minutes when the stream went live. So thank you guys. Can I adopt you as a bro? Yeah, I'll be your bro. What can we do for a pump watch extravaganza? I vote we have at least one dance, a dance party. Oh boy. Now JV don't dance. I just chill in my B-boy stance. I'm not a dancer. You know what I mean? Truth or dare? Only if Chandy is here, because she is the one who leads the truth or dare. It's not the same without her. Exactly what I was thinking, Oracle. Precisely.
What do you get when your printer goes brr? Inflate supply like the Federal Reserve.
Yeah. Printer go burr. Bitcoin go to the moon. But yeah, rising wedge formation. Look at that. 10-second chart's no joke. Check out the amazing community. A CTO OG roar. The moon boss man. Roaring kitty, eh? Truth or dare? I double that vote. There she is. Shout out Chandy. Let's do a little truth or dare, shall we? Exactly. Great minds think alike.
Take all your time, figure out how to borrow more money to buy more Bitcoin. Then
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup, kind of Bitcoin power.
Well, here we go. Guido took the dare. What do we got for Guido? I dare. Can I give you the dare? I dare Guido to stack 100,000 sats right now. At 71.7. And show us a receipt. Or I dare you to repost the stream. Marcus says, I dare you to give me your biddies.
Fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon. Come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up. Star Aquarius, I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra.
And FYI, I just set a new goal on the YouTube because it says you hit your goal, set another one. So we set another goal for 10 more supers within the next hour. So let's see if we can hit 2 back-to-back targets. That's a pretty cool feature. It's new on the tube. And you'll notice, see that? Goal ends in 59 minutes. We have a pump watch. And if we hit it again, we'll have an additional pump watch. How about that? We'll just go crazy streaming. Let's make it happen. And you also get the gong hit if you do contribute. So I appreciate it. Thank you guys in advance. Keep the comments flowing. I'll repost. I'm out of the powder. Well, that'll work, Guido. It's all good. Thank you. And Kurt, thank you as well. Bitcoin Boet put Catch JB in the Bitcoin Pump stream. October ending strong as what? Thank you, brother. Just reposted you. Greatly appreciate it. Keep the comments flowing.
Wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine Dragons, 2024 year of the dragon.
Who says there's none inside here? Sean.
Thunder before the lightning. I'm thirsty. Are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm craving being under the thunder.
Pump the biddy.
Up, doing. Danger V. Do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like pop, the Bitcoin rants.
My balls is hot sitting in my big boy pants. Wow, fresh. There we go. Quoting them here. We knew that they were lying. They knew they were lying. They even knew we knew they were lying, but they were still lying. Well said. 100%. Appreciate the very kind super in the Bitcoin Orange especially. So thank you, family. That's very kind of you. This gong's for you, brother. Get a gong hit for you. This is for fresh with the sage, so it's extra lit. There we go. 10% towards our new goal already. I love it. Ahoy, Bitcoin pirate shipmates. I was busy plundering the poor. Be a waste if there wasn't. Just remember that you can only stream for 12 hours and then you have to restart. Can't find the... Yeah. Well, you can stream as long as you want, but the replay won't continue to stay and remain on YouTube if it passes a certain length, is what I've discovered. So you can stream for, it seems, a week. But as soon as you end, that stream will disappear. So you're right. You got to limit them. 12 hours is pretty sufficient. You know what I mean? The Oracle, Marcus Roth, Guido, done. Let me check the X feed. So who's next for the Truth or Dare? Guido got the repost. He had a dare. It's so much easier to just say the truth. I'm just playing. But Pump Watch with a little Truth or Dare CNA. Thank you. There's your proof of work. Chandy, he actually did it. Thank you.
I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted Fitty.
The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty.
Cinderella, Chandela,
There we go. We got a truth. We got a truther. Sean Blake. Someone asked a question for Sean. Cheers, everyone. JV and Oracle. Awake for 17 hours. Baked 16 beautiful sourdough breads. Wow. That's how I stack them sats. Oh, you sell that for Satoshis? That's what's up. I want some sourdough bread. Cheers, Boet. Have a great day, brother, and welcome to the stream.
Cinderella, take a date.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down.
Oh, that's how it works. Guido gets to ask someone truth or dare. Okay. We got to play by the rules.
Get down while the load pool gets my up, bitties up. Full moon up. I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup. I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my Alice in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan. You'll never know. On a fool, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. I'm fucking Peter Pan. Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land. Full strawberry fire.
Guido says he did them both. Where can I post the proof of the... We'll take your word for it, brother. No need to post the proof. We got you.
Strawberry to fairy, baby loving honeyland under the full moon. I'm gonna manifest the pump with my man JV. Come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on, let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting
Bong rips as soon as it dips. Serge says, the truth, the Yankees winning the World Series. I have faith. Wow. If they do, that would be one of the most epic comebacks. We can just play the rules how we want. Anyone who volunteers gets to go. Anyone who wants to ask a question or dare can do so. Well, there you go. Thank you, Chandy.
bone rips as soon as it dips.
Greg says, actually, I was busy in the kitchen making homemade gluten-free pasta noodles. Yum. A chicken stock, a ricotta spinach, cheese filling, and mushroom, shallot, garlic chicken filling with a huge creamy chiclaza. Is that lasagna short for? Wow, Greg, I didn't know you were quite the chef there. I haven't seen JC in months. Is she okay? Are you joking? She's always here. Always, every day.
ETST to the
Oh, if you haven't recognized, the Oracle is JC. It's one and the same, meaning you'll never see them at the same room at the same time.
lunar eclipse, stacking BTC till
That's kind of funny though, right?
I'm losing my grip, stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip, stacking BTC because Fiat is shit, stacking BTC is what you need to get rich, stacking BTC.
Because Peter Schiff is a bitch. Hey.
And Peter Schiff is a bitch, Cinderella hit, spin it, sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
Gotta feed the crew or they'll mutiny. Yeah, you don't want mutiny on the balcony or the whatever that movie is. Well, I assume I had something to do with the creation. Right on. Check your DMs, JV. Ah, you send me some proof of work? Is that on X? Let's see, Guido. He wasn't playing no games. Proof of work. He just purchased the sats. He got double dared. I love it. Congrats, brother. You're 1.8 million sats richer. That's a $1,300 buy. Respect. Anyone want to match that? Guido's smash buy right there. You the man. Proof of attendance from Eric the Red with the Bitcoin Kiddo. Good to have you, brother. I appreciate that. Just reposted you. Good to see your face. I get to see what you look like. Can't wait to meet you, homie. Thanks for reading my comment about Roaring Kitty live on air to the moon. Says common sense wins. Well, thank you for the support.
It's hard thinking out of the box. Eyes draining, going through Fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy. And so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of gut doing full moon pump.
Meme, check meme on Discord. Says Sean. Sorry, I'm not reading the chat. Too busy at work. All good, Serge. I personally can never remember the first bought Bitcoin, how much was purchased or what price it was. I think I lost that in a boating accident. Must have hit my hef or head. Right on. Must have hit my head, not hef. I understand. Proof is there. I have yet to make the, what does that say? The Bacamo Velote Morny sauce. What kind of sauce is that? JB sent you 2 clips of Trump. I didn't get a chance to check them out. I saw the DM though. I'll check them out for sure, Serge. Thank you for the reminder. Looks like the chart is frozen. Not on my end. Looks good on my end. Mr. Bone Daddy, maybe need a little refreshy action. We are live on X Rumble and YouTube. We do got 900 people here live and in the flesh. This is pod episode 1803. We finished with the news. This is a little bonus extravaganza for hitting our goal. A little bonus pump watch action. We set a new goal on the YouTube channel, looking for 10 more supers. We're already 10% of the way there. If we can hit that target, we'll do another special pump watch for you guys. We'll just be streaming all day. JB is working hard as always. Thank you, Sammy G. The combination made my funds bleed.
Kind of moon that makes belly full, a strawberry full moon. Now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. A night of flying high, strawberry wine.
Shout out VZ Factor. Welcome to the stream. Truth and Dare session still in play. Who's next? Let's go.
Strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust. The strawberry full moon, kind of like JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella. I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron. I'm so on, transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so on, like chasing the cheetah, chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter, chasing the sea, racing the beach, and the apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the reality.
Precisely. Bitcoin's been on a 15-year bull. If you zoom out, it's very clear. You know what I mean? Who's next for the truth or dare? Come on now. Guido put in his dares. Bechamel el what? Velouté. Oh my God. Velvety cheese sauce used in many French cuisine dishes. So you're starting to sound like Gordon Ramsay there, Greg. Need to sell the ETH, says BS. Exchange it for the biddy. Right on. If Bezos is missing 100, game on. Imagine Amazon adopting the Bitcoin. How much money is Amazon worth? Got to be one of the most successful companies in the world. Shout out to the Nippinator. Sean says, JB, was I lying? No. What are you referring to? I volunteered for truth. Oh, there we have it. Chandy just volunteered for truth. So now someone needs to ask Chandy something really good. And I'm going to leave it up to the fam or Nipsey. If Nipsey channels anything to me, I want a truth or dare with Bitcoin as a subject. We need to think of good questions like, what was the worst boat accident you've ever had with your Bitcoin? All right, well, Chandy first. So, Guido, do you want to ask Chandy something, being you actually fulfilled your dares? That would be fair. And then maybe Diana could go next. Truth, what is your age? Never ask a lady her age. That's like in the 10 Commandments, is it not? Never ask Peter Pan what his age is. He's going to be like 6. Okay, Bitcoin needs to take a breather. The oscillators indicators from the daily down like the 1 hour are hot and need to cool off, reset before the epic run. Good truth, Guido.
JV, the full moon is coming, don't let it undo you unless you want it to. I know I want it to. Baby up, strawberry moon up, perspective, freedom. I command it, I demand it, baby up.
Dare me to buy 2,000 Bitcoin and I'll show you the proof of work. Well, you got a dare right there. I'll even hit the gong for that one. I'd love for you to buy 2,000 worth of the Bitcoin. And there you go. 45 years old. But 11 or 10 at heart. There you go. Proof of work. 10, 12, 79. 70s, baby. Libra.
I thrive on it, got it by it on 1/16th Cherokee.
Clearly, the truth will always reveal. It is not the age, it is the mileage. I'm going on 90. Got it. Great age. Love being 45. Right on.
I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a big flying highway sword.
Whoa. Muhammad straight up cut right to the chase. Chandy, how many babies are we making? Whoa.
Chico, we don't have to agree
And Chandy says definitely 11 or 10 at heart. Right on.
on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Big Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, Biddy up out. Roger out. Up the moon up,
Diana says, here's another good truth question. What is the value of Bitcoin merch you own? The dollar value, meaning how much money have you spent on Bitcoin merch? Let me know if I understood that correctly. Smash the like for the Nipsey, the one and only Nipinator. Thank you, Streamlabs.
We don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, gotta get ready now. So
Roger out. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. I am making no babies. Chandy responds to Muhammad. Anywhere, with anyone, unless baby rabbits or something one day. And JV, I bought the 2,000 in the biddy. Check your messages on X for the proof of work. Wow, you guys are quick. Let me check. This is awesome. And she ain't playing no games. Proof of work. Chandy just purchased $2,000 worth of the Bitcoin. 0.027 biddies. Purchased at 72,600. Payment method cash. Coinbase fee $36. Oh, you purchased it on Coinbase again. Nice. It shows the date, the 30th October, 1:01 p.m. So it was a couple minutes ago. Completed. So she just did her dare, just like that. And she did her truth, just like that. JB asks everyone to post how old they are. Well, sure. How old is everyone? Drop a comment. Let us know. I'm like Master Yoda. I'm like, I lose track after I hit a few thousand years old. You know what I mean? Sean Blake is 41. Nice. The Bitconomy is looking A-okay. Hey, Ab says nice. 53 for BS. Chandy wants 20 babies, and he'll set aside Bitcoin for each bebe. You might end up with rabbits there, Muhammad. The Everlasting Bliss says 41. Wow, a lot of 41s here. 55, soon to be 56. 10 Bitcoin. 44 going on 12. I love it. Diana Jones, I am not a big worrier. I don't lock my car doors or house doors. However, I do hide the hardware wallets and the info, but have this weird God has got me thing. But I do it with the level of intelligence. JV, are you 42? Not yet. I signed my first RSA key when I was... What's RSA stand for, by the way? When you were 14. The Oracle just put something but deleted it. Chandy's not playing in the only DCA $100 a week. No, Chandy doesn't play games. She's probably one of the fastest to become a whole coiner. Some of you guys may have took years. She was just like, as fast as her channel grew from 0 to whatever, 90,000 subs, she achieved whole coiner status, I think within that same time span and above, you know what I mean? I know you were from my era for show. Yeah, for show. Our babies are the trust fund babies, the Bitcoin kids. Crypto Surge is the big 5-0. Just bought your hip hop tracks? What do you mean? Bought? Buy? Oh, buy. Yeah. BY, not BUI. So, same era. That's pretty cool. It's a good era. I'm an 80s baby. And we're the Bitcoin kids.
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
Wow, Abel is 543. You're probably the youngest on the stream. I was born in 69 and went to Woodstock with my mother. JC, that's awesome. I'm an old fart. I can't believe you're 50, brother. You don't look 50. And that's a compliment. RSA is a part of the cryptographic pub key. Rives, Shamir, something. The three guys that came up with the programmatic algorithm. Whoa. Fantastic year. Era. Yeah. We the Bitcoin kids.
Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
I'm from 83. 8 plus 3 is 11. That's good. That's a divine omen. We love 11s here. 83 is a good year. That means you're 41. Yo, what's JV? What I miss? What it do? Shout out AJ and Dwayne. You missed today's podcast number 1, but you can always go back and watch the replay. And as a bonus, we're doing a pump watch because you guys were very kind with the supers. We hit our first goal within 15 minutes of the stream. We got 11 supers, and we created another goal for another 10 supers, which is currently going on. We're live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Pump watch bonus. Let's go.
But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar
BS thought they would be more 20 to 30 something here. No, I think the majority of my audience is 30 to 50, I would assume, based on the YouTube analytics. Typically, you would track your age. So I'm 41. The majority of the people here are within 30 to 50, with 41 being right in the middle. 20 to 30 is definitely not predominant here. There are some 20-plus-year-olds, but not as many as there are 40-year-olds and such, just FYI. But we do have all ages. We have people here in their 70s. You know what I mean? Age ain't nothing but a number. And the cool thing about the Biddy, it unites the people regardless of the age. There's 7-year-old Bitcoiners, for Christ's sake. You know what I mean? And we have 80-year-old Bitcoiners. That's the beauty of it. I'm a millennial, says Muhammad. Thank you, JV. I got hit on my, 20-year-olds all the time. You get hit on by 20-year-olds. My man. My favorite piece of Bitcoin merch is my Make Bitcoin Great Again red hat. Nice. When I joined, right on. Thank you, JV. I am a little people with some more live experience. People with some more right on. Where's my love short coin? Oh, where is short coin? Muhammad, you got a lot of loves. How many wives are you seeking besides Chandy? Let me know.
appreciates, but the Biddy appreciates, and we love them. They are finding.
I saw a post earlier where Elon has like 4 wives or 5 wives, and he's just moving them all in a big house. Very interesting. Shout out AJ. I appreciate you sending your 5th ever super. This gong is for you, brother. We're 20% to our new goal. Let's go. We'll have an everlasting pump watch here. achievement. Amazing. MSTR report today. Close about 2 hours to go. I think they're going to beat the street on the Q3 performance. And if they do, it should rip again. We'll let her rip. But with that said, I am clumsy, and we could both lose our Bitcoin in a kayaking accident if the government wants to F with us. So don't mess with us, eh?
But like most of the people who are buying assets at some point want to sell the assets at a profit.
To security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters.
My wife's 11 years younger than me, and she will be changing my diapers. Well, God bless her. He has over 100 kids, JV. Does he really have over 100? Good Lord. You talking about Elon? I didn't know he had 100 kids. I knew I had multiple wives, but I would have never... 100? How's that possible? And anyone who... Didn't like Wilt Chamberlain have a ton of kids too? And anyone who tried to steal the Bitcoin like strangers or scammers, I promise God will get you one way or the other. Be warned. You have been warned. Shout out Ray. No coiners will think you have to own a whole Bitcoin, so they think you're rich. Subscribe to the #1 Daily Bitcoin Pod. Wow. So I just learned something new. Thank you. I did not know Elon had 100 plus kids. That's pretty phenomenal. Wow. And I have more respect for him. He is every day working, no stopping. I know. He's like a jackrabbit in this piece.
People that use fiat.
What do we call it, info? DJT now has a larger market cap than X. Whoa. Really? How's your positions doing on DJT? I know Oracle was in DJT early on as well. So he has 10 kids or 100? There's a big difference there by a factor of 10x. We need to at least 73 today. Send it, Ray. Salam alaikum. You all my beloved Bitcoiners. One of them is a tranny. Yeah, I'm aware of that one. Not 100, more like 10 indeed. It's possible, JV. My dad had 3 daughters in one 12-month period. Wow. With one woman or multiple. He has 7 kids, mofos. No, he has 10, 11 kids, not 100. So everyone has a different thought there. Some say 10, some say 5, some say 11, some say 100. Muhammad, appreciate that. He says, I like them young too, between 18 and 29. One more soothing gong, please. This gong's for you, Muhammad. And nice, we're getting closer to the goal. We already got 2. So that means we need 8 more in the next 33 minutes to hit the next goal. And we'll do another extravaganza pump watch, truth or dare. You know what I mean? I love it. We're going to be setting more goals. JV, my license expired and I have been a little stranded out in the sticks, so I can only buy through Coinbase right now. Everyone else wants a license and I already have given them my verification. Well, happy to hear that it's working for you. Coinbase, I like to use as well. I've been using Coinbase for many years. I've never had any issues. So happy to hear they're working for you. And go get your license updated, please. You got to have a valid ID so you can get behind the wheel of a car. My wife and I built an orphanage, Kampala, Uganda, back in 2000. More power to you, Dwayne, and your wife. That's a beautiful thing. 3 different women. Oh, wow. Your pops was a busy man. He could afford 1 million kids, no problem, and he'll spend time with them all. He's that alpha. Googled it. He has 7 kids. Well, thank you, Serge. And 1 tranny. My dad was a... Whoa. Muhammad for real. A real OG, says Jeff Long. Muhammad has 3 wives and 4 girlfriends? Wow. That's phenomenal. I don't know how you guys do it. For me, it's a challenge to maintain one relationship. So I couldn't imagine several wives. That's just next level G-ish. I'm low-key jealous. Pumping the pump, send it. Right on, Dankness. Did that include the 2 new ones that were born in the last couple of months? Oh, wow. So, yeah, I didn't know that. So, Elon just had 2 more babies? Elon's a busy man. 700 kids. Good Lord. Who was the biblical character that had all the kids? Like thousands of children. That's wild.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot.
Yeah, man. Dwayne agrees. My goal is at least 3 now. Apparently, Jeff, we got to step up our game. It's for me, it's a challenge to just maintain one relationship. So I'm like, wow, I'm really slacking in relationships. I'm really slacking. I'm spending too much time on these podcasts, apparently.
Eddie's our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class. We're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team.
Shout out to Wayne. One is Plenty. Solomon, that's the one, had 40 wives and he had hundreds of children. Well, God bless Solomon, the king. That's right, Jeff. That's why I am traveling all over the place visiting children. I found this online Valentina, believed to have given birth to the most children of any woman with 69 children. Good Lord. 16 pairs of twins, 7 sets of triplets, and 4 quads. 69 children. Wow. Talk about life goals. Does anyone DCA every day? Asked BS. Gideon had 70 sons. Whoa. Gideon. Is that another biblical character? I don't know Gideon. I bet they just fell out. Google is up to date with this info.
We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah, we need them.
Everywhere Elon goes, he brings a kid along.
We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity.
It'd be crazy, like hypothetically, you got like a couple dozen kids. Like, how do you do anything with them? Do you got to rent a school bus? Like, special extended limousines? Like, how do you do things with your whole family? That's my question. Or do you got to like segregate it? Like today the boys are going here. Tomorrow the girls will go here. You know what I mean? Just do online dating and have 20 fake girlfriends and say good morning, beautiful, every morning 20 times. How's your day going? Good evening. Good afternoon 20 times. What's your plans tonight every day? That sounds enticing. Yeah, that's in the Bible. Thank you, Dankness. Then you have 20 girlfriends like most the idiots online dating. I am not online dating, but when I did, these guys made me want to pull my hair out. Good Lord.
Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
Ray says, hey, BS. No, I didn't DCA. Don't DCA. I look for a good dip. Buy, wait until it goes up. Respectable level. Sell, rinse, and repeat. Word up, Ray. Thank you for sharing your strategy. My friend was called at one point Super Sperm Perry. Had 2 kids and 2 baby mamas at the same time. Jesus. Elon has a limousine for each kid with his own security team. Well, that would make sense. He needs some. Muhammad, JV, it's not too hard. The move wives you have, the more wives you have, the less you have to maintain. They all got low mileage. Kind of like having 4 cars. When you rotate the cars, they will last forever. Wow. No one taught me this, Muhammad. Different culture here. I mean, Andrew Tate's, this is his lifestyle. But the average Joe, they can't even have one successful wife. Right? So that's next level, Muhammad. Thank you for breaking down the knowledge. Maybe you need to write a book. Good Bitcoin. No morning, no right. Good Biddy. Good evening from Austria. Elon's security at the MSG rally was off the charts. I could only imagine. I mean, if you're not investing in high level of security when you have that type of money, what are you doing with your life?
This is Bitcoin astrology 10 plus 11 numerology. I met a Libra who said,
Nice to meet ya.
that's a blackjack. Sexy bitty baby.
That's a blackjack. That was a monosodium glutamate rally, eh? Hey, let's go Bitcoin, JV and the Nipsey. Shout out Chris Klein. Welcome to the stream.
Currency as a store of value.
What do we call them, Mikey? Are you really even Muslim? Do you really have multiple wives? I just call to figure out if you are being silly or for real. Yes, you're in the hot spot there, Muhammad. Truth or dare? You chose truth, and now you got to tell us the truth. No cap. Elon also has kids with him. His toddler was chanting, USA, USA. For real?
We call them poor. We call them poor.
That's hilarious. Blackjack, baby. Poor. We call them poor. Wait, say that again. I didn't hear you, Mikey.
People that use
What do they use, Michael?
fiat currency.
As a what?
We call them poor.
Wait, say it again.
We call them poor. We call them poor.
I don't know what just happened to the chat. It disappeared. That was weird. Did I hit something I wasn't supposed to hit? Give me a second. I don't know what happened to the chat. It just disappeared. That was odd. What's going on? The chat disappeared. That was weird. Give me a second to find the chat. I'll pull it back up.
Wouldn't you like to make fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail.
There we go. But that's the very first time that happened. The chat just went blank and timed out. And then I just refreshed it and it's back up. So it's all good. All right. So here we go. Where I left off here. Muhammad says, Chandy, why doubt me? Of course I am, love. Meaning he's being honest and he's not capping. We envy you, Muhammad, says Serge. Greg says, for Bitcoin 69, is it an important price? Why? That's the all-time high, November 8, 2021. Bitcoin may retest down to prove to be the new support level. Once proven, expect great things for the biddy. Who will win the U.S. election, says my Dubai. I'm going with the Trumpster. Thank you, come again. I had my first at 1641, and they're grown only way to do it. The first wife is only there for your money. It's the second wife that wants your body. Touch my body. Yeah, that's what she said, says Ray. Most men I know would have a stroke dealing with more than one living girlfriend or wife. They wouldn't wish that upon themselves. Oh no, Elon Security hacked you. Yeah, weird. But we're back. And we're at 72 G's, baby. Can't nobody hold me down. Oh no.
We call them poor.
You don't live with them. They have their own houses. Exactly. Like when the Tates describe it, the Tates just live amongst each other, the brothers. You know what I mean? And then the wives have separate compounds, I would imagine. And they entertain themselves or something. I don't know how it works, but that's what I hear. 6-3 ruling with SCOTUS states that VA can remove non-citizens from the voter polls. Right on. That sounds good. Each wife must be treated equally, though. It's called equality. But what if you have a favorite wife? That can cause a lot of drama in the relationships, right? What if you favor one? Like maybe she's the oldest or the strongest bond or the youngest, for Christ's sake. I don't know. Women hit their sexual peak about the time they have the divorce after the first marriage. Hopefully the sex leads to a successful second marriage. That's funny.
And you knew you needed somebody, so you caught the tiger by its tail.
That's right. I caught the Nippinator by the tail.
And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo.
There's a stigma against having multiple wives. In Western culture, we are demonized for having multiple wives. However, praised highly for having multiple girlfriends. This is pretty accurate. So in the Middle East, is it legitimately common for the multiple wives? is that like, are a lot of Muslims living that life? That's my question. So I've never been to the Middle East, so I don't really know. I wouldn't accept equality. They can see the husband-man person, but he sleeps overnight with me every night. I get favoritism, and that's that. See, isn't the only reason men get with women, but it is the main reason they aren't just another guy in their friend group. And Ray says, yes, Greg, I agree too much. Hassle, if I want to go to the beach, guess what? I go to the beach. Sex, not C. Sex, not C. C, not sex. Sounds worse than torture to me, says Greg. It's almost like if you had multiple wives, you'd almost need to hire a handler to handle them because it would drain all your time and energy, in my opinion. But if you had a handler taking care of them, I don't know, maybe then it's different. I don't know. I'm thinking out loud here. Shout out to the Nippinator. They all cause the drama. Now, what religion is it where it's very common? Like in Utah, what's the religion out there? Mormons. It's very common in a Mormon relationship for multiple wives. So is Mormonism similar to Muslim? Each wife must be created equally or they won't agree on the marriage contract. I was in a relationship with a Muslim man for a few years. We were contemplating marriage and parted ways. Wow. So equal in a marriage contract. Good to know. And can you start with, let's say, 3 women, and then you just keep recruiting over the years? And if all the wives are on board, you eventually have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Let me know if that's accurate. Muhammad, I'm learning a lot today. But if your wives do everything, you get the spare time. Nobody handles bebe or chande. Nope. I mean, you can try. And I might take some bruises fighting back, but it won't be easy. I like the fact that multiple wives would police themselves. Because if one wife was slacking, the other wives could make sure they shaped up or got shipped out. You make a fantastic point, Dankness. Smart man right there. No orgies. That sounds like it would be the fun part. Correct me if I'm wrong, Muhammad. You're the expert here, brother. Not equally, more like treat them justly. I have a thick wife that eats more than all the skinny ones, so it costs more money to feed her, apparently. A handler equal a muzzle? You guys are brutal. Brutal.
There's a name for them.
What do we call them, folks, Michael?
Call them poor.
Now, do all the wives for Bitcoiners in multiple wife marriage, do you have a prenup, or do all the wives get an equal share of your biddy? Let me know that one, Muhammad. Be careful how you answer this one. Thick wife, you're killing me. Hopefully the thick wife doesn't eat the skinny ones. You just never know if shit really hit the fan.
We call them poor. Okay.
Okay, Michael. Thank you, Bitcoin Having, for the like on the post. We're still streaming on X, Rumble, and YouTube. Normally, the stream would be over by now, but you guys got a bonus stream. We turned it into a pump watch because you guys were fantastic with the supers, and we started another goal on the YouTube. We're 20% there. We have 17 minutes left, so I don't know if we'll hit this goal. It's up to you guys, really. But if we can hit this goal, we'll do an additional pump watch. We'll do another one tonight. But we need 8 more supers to make that goal turn into fruition. So, clock is ticking. Tick-tock. Next block. 400,000, never going to happen anytime soon. Well, define soon. In some definitions of soon, someone may think this week. In other definitions of soon, they may just think sometime fourth quarter. In other definitions of soon, we may think the first quarter of 2025. Define soon. What's for dinner? The skinniest wife. Skinny girls are faster. Got to catch them. Gotta catch 'em all. Skinny gals. Little Pokemon theme there. I like my kitties fat free, says Dagnus. You guys are off the chain. Ahmed, thank you for the sub. Much appreciated, brother. Bitcoin's maintaining 72 G's. Not far from price discovery, which we touched just the other day. That's a danger mouse. Like when ex-wife 1 and ex-wife 2 and girlfriend. What if they conspire together to take out the man or do something evil? So I've seen crazy stories where the wifey or lady puts bleach in the coffee or puts grinded glass in the food, tries to off the man. What if they all plotted against you? That wouldn't be a good look. So you can't have them turn against you. How do you prevent that, Muhammad? I'm asking the expert right now. My wife is not thick. She is well proportioned. Yes, Serge got a beautiful wife, very blessed man, beautiful fam. I got to meet her. Like a Dominican girl, looks like Cardi B. Hey now. What do you call the wife that eats the most? We call them thick, thick, thick. We call them thick. That's hilarious, Chandy. Subscribe to the #1 Bitcoin music channel, Chandy10 Music. Let's go. I am too old to be in a marriage contract. I am beyond childbearing age, but you can always adopt. You can always adopt. They must need you for support to not off you. Proportion comes beautifully in all inches. You can be skinny and have unsightly fight, or be thicker and have a smooth, beautiful body. There you have it. We call them thick. We call them thick. In other words, I may buy 10 hot dogs. What? I got to read this correctly. I may buy 10 hot dogs to the thick one and 2 hot dogs each for the sexy ones. This is considered just, not equal. We got to be just. It's all about justice at the end of the day, Muhammad. Unsightly, fat, not fight. Main food groups. It'd be wild if they all had different dietary needs, in the sense one's a vegetarian. Yeah, I mean, one's a freaking vegan. One just eats only meat. Imagine trying to order Uber Eats. You got to order them from different places every day. Craziness. Or, Muhammad, do you force your wives to cook for you and cook for all the other wives? Or do you typically use takeout? I'm curious your strategy as a Bitcoiner, brother. Fat, pretty hot and tempting. PHAT. There's a difference. Me have a wife? Nah. There hasn't been a woman in my life that has given me the signs that's worthy of my time and willing to work together to be an amazing future. I might marry one if I could find one. And this is the reality, I dare say, for a lot of broskies, Dankness. I feel you, brother. I keep 4 wives and 2 homes. Okay. The girlfriends are on their own until they marry me. Oh, so you don't support the girlfriends. You only support the wives, incentivizing the girlfriends to become wives. And must they be virgins, or do you accept those with a body count? My next question for you, Muhammad. I see women in size 12 in the bra and underwear that look better than me in a size 7 right now due to not working out. I'm like, that isn't fair. But it is true, says Chandy. Welcome to Deny Crypto. What up, yo? What up, bro? What up, crypto bros? Little bonus live stream. Pump watch. Kicking it. Overtime. Thanks to you guys for the supers. Much appreciated. Why would you order Uber Eats when you have 10 wives? I'd like to be an international buffet. I am married, but would never remarry if he passes. Right on, Oracle. I think I'm in that same boat. I've been married. I'll never get married again. Sorry. But there's really no advantage to remarry. You know what I mean? In my opinion. I pity the man. I have enough trouble just keeping one wife happy and content, says Greg. You're a very smart man. Very smart.
Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came.
Shout out DNA Noonan. What up, broski?
You wanna be where you can see.
Shill me some trash. We don't shill here, but if you're looking for some trash, pick up some Doge, pick up some Sheeb. There's a lot of trash in the market. Pick up some Ethereum. This is good trash. Second largest cryptocurrency in the world. Thanks for confirming I made the right choice. Right on, Hey App. I was married once, and that's something I'll never, ever do again, says DNA. Each woman has 40 million personalities. Pretty accurate. Chandy says, JV, believe you are young enough. You will fall in love later with someone you want enough to marry and be happy. You are in, what's the word cut off on the screen there? You are in phase is all. I'm a little skeptical with a marriage, but I'm definitely down for like a genuine relationship. But marriage is like, been there, done that, had a child. Happy I have a child. It's my biggest blessing in my life. But at the same time, I'm not looking to restart that marriage cycle over again. Yeah. Definitely not. But you never know. That's the cool thing about the future. It's undecided.
Our Bitcoin love is all the same.
The wives all share kitchens and laundry. They all cook together. That's good. You got a team. Met a girl born one day before me with only 15 years difference. Right on. Do you want to listen to 10 women on what to cook? Speaking of trash, how's life on the island? Funny.
You wanna be where everybody knows your name.
Come on, fam. We got 10 minutes. We're trying to hit a second goal. If we can hit the second goal with the supers on the YouTube, even if it's $1 super, $2 super, anything, it don't matter. It's just for fun here. Anything counts. We'll do a bonus, another pump watch, and you'll just get JV all day if that's what you want. We're only 20% to our goal. So if we can get 8 more supers in 8 minutes, we'll do an additional pump watch this evening. So it's up to you guys. And we'll have more truth or dare. Okay, what about the biblical part? Other than that, I would not give a ish either as long as the commitment was real and the love was real. But what if I go to hell for a premarital sex? Does it say you go to hell for premarital sex? 3 virgins and 1 was a widow and I was married. Hey, up. Thank you there. Greatly appreciate the super. Now we're 30% towards our goal. We're only 7 away. Again, if we can get 7 more supers within the next 8 minutes, we'll have an additional pump watch in addition to the one we're on right now, which was an addition thanks to you guys. So this gong is for you. Much appreciated. Hey, up. Greg, there's a job to make you happy. Bring your pace. We as men do enough to provide and protect them. They all ask you to take the garbage out. Let's freaking go. Shout out, bud. What up, brother? There were no 111 likes and 112. 111 is always a sign we weren't supposed to be, says Luke Doggy Dog. I am for a set start, a new one this evening, but whatever you do is great, JV. Thank you, Chandy. Always appreciate you. And the best part of the pump watches is playing Chandy music. We got like 40 plus, maybe close to 50 original jammy jams. It's like a 2.5 hour playlist, and we just loop it. It's a beautiful thing. And we always get a lot of compliments on the music. I paid for most of my relationship. This one is equal. From the kid, let's go Biddy. Clap, clap. JV, could you read my previous comment? Of course, Thankness. Let me ask one question. Who here would voluntarily enter a contract that rewards one party over the other? That's why men are skeptical about marriage? 100%. Dankness. 100%. Well said. Yes, sir. Thanks for the entertainment. Helps the workday go by. You're very welcome, Hayab. Greatly appreciate you. Rather be loved and feel special than have money beyond the necessary, and I'd work and pay for half as long. Have the true love and treat it like I am special. Amen, Chandy. JV, come to the south border. There's plenty of southern Bellas out here, and they will not speak back to you. Whoa. I'm tempted, Muhammad. I am tempted. Hey, man, I'm getting married May 17th. Wish me luck. Wishing you the best of luck, brother. You're going to need it. There goes your... Scott. When Rumble, we're on Rumble right now, but due to the special extended pump watch, we're just going to stick to staying on YouTube, Rumble, and X during this session, if that's cool with you guys. You know what I mean? I retired at 55 like 7 years ago. Now I do pretty much whatever I want, but I stay engaged in many endeavors. Right on, Greg. No corner jokes, please. What was the corner joke? Prenup. We want prenup. We want prenup. Yeah. It's something that you need to have because when she leave your ass, she gonna leave with half. Shout out Kanye West. Smart man right there. 15 years. 15 years. Got to go pick up the kids. Right on, Oracle. Do what you got to do. I got to pick up my kid in a little bit as well. I'm just hanging out overtime for you guys. Have safe travel there. Smash the like for the Nippinator. Mona. Brothers, sisters. We're maintaining above 72. Are we back in the green? Let's look at the digital clock. Nah, we're still 800 down in the past 24-hour span, but we're about to flip green. We're about to flip green like Tom Green. And on the 18th birthday, he found it wasn't his. I read something that like 40% of paternal tests, it's not their baby. So imagine how many illegitimate fathers there are that think they're the father and they're really not. That's pretty wild. I saw that metric earlier. I have an idea. God wants marriage before sex. Marriage is the state and the government. So it is a private ceremony between the two people on the basis of the heart and nobody else involved declaring married. Chandy, I make them all feel special. I can do the same for you, babe. Without work with God, even though government is not involved. She always leaves with more than half. Rudy, speaking facts. Both RSI and stochastic RSI have turned up on the 30-minute. Stochastic, bring it. Exactly, Chandy. If it was really religious beliefs, the state wouldn't be involved. MacD is also turning the back green. Put the God candle on your playlist, please, folks. That's nasty work, says Mob Marley. Who, us, Thanos? What makes the 30-minute chart relevant? Ask Greg. Good questions and comments here. You guys are awesome. I'm enjoying this chat today. It's a very interesting conversation as we're watching the charts. Welcome to Chart Watchers Anonymous. Chandy says, JV, answer me. Would you consider it a premarital sex, or would you consider it not premarital sex if two people's hearts were in it and made vows to each other with no government involved? If so, wouldn't that be the answer? And let me just reread it to make sure I understand correctly. Would it consider it not premarital sex if two people's... So I think I understand what you're saying. I don't see nothing wrong with two people having sex before marriage if they genuinely love each other. I don't see nothing wrong with that. I consent. I don't think you need government consent to have sex. I think that's a gimmick, and that's how the government controls families and messes up the household, right? I think the government's goal and the Biden administration's goal clearly is to separate fathers from the household so that children don't have a father. I think that's an agenda. You know what I mean? And that's why I don't believe in having government control through a marriage in a relationship. It's evil. And the government is incentivized to separate the father from the household so that the child doesn't have two parents growing up. And it's pure evil. Anyways, marriage is a legal contract, says Diana. Being married to a heroin addict, my life was quite the opposite in every way. The state involved us so that you have to get a license to marry. It's a money-making scheme from the government. The wise oracle has spoken. Hey, JB, have you ever heard about the Russian nuclear setup? No, that's how I have my marriage set up. If my wives take me out, they ain't getting chit. Hilarious. When it comes to Bitcoin and you're an investor, the 4 hour is the lowest time frame that is of any relevance. I'd suggest the daily, weeklies are the most important. A swing for the day trader, yes, the 4 hour. Thanks for the insights, Greg. I know Diana is married to a meth head. Damn, meth heads. Jesse Lee Peterson says the same, says, hey, Ob, I don't know who that is. I don't see anything wrong with a little bump and grind. Hey, now. It sucks, doesn't he? It's DNA. I don't get that. Doesn't, and maybe a typo there, Diana. But welcome everyone to the stream. This is our bonus pump watch. How are we doing on the, we got 50 seconds left. Can we get 7 more supers in 50 seconds to hit our goal? Is that possible? I don't know if it's possible, but if it is, we get a bonus pump watch. 36 seconds and counting. Enter the 36 chambers. Look at that red candle on the 10-second. Looky here. A private ceremony to solidify your love between your spouse doesn't need the government involved. You can say you love your spouse every day. The contract just makes people complacent, showing love. Right on, Dankness. It is crazy how Jennifer Lopez has all these rings. It's crazy, like not serious about marriage. They suck you dry and put you in harm's way and expect you to fend for yourself, says Diana. What's up, peeps? What up, Corey? Welcome to the live stream. Pump the likes to pump the stream. Look at those big 10-second red candles. Good Lord. I think the outlook on my faith and religion and marriage have been changed today. That's a good thing. I like the idea that peace I think can buy into here. Right on, Chandy. That's what we're here for. Thank you, Rudy. Thank you, brother. We got another super here. So we got close to the goal, but not quite hitting the mark. I appreciate it, though, Rudy. This one's for you. And your name reminds me of a really cool movie I watched when I was a kid. I think it was The Hunchback of Notre Dame. And it was about football team. And it might not have been called that, but it was about a guy named Rudy Rudiger. And he was a football player, and he was very short, and he didn't get to start, but they put him in the game, and he made some headwinds or tailwinds or made some good plays, and the whole crowd started cheering, Rudy, Rudy, Rudy. And I'll always remember that movie. And when I see your name, I remember that. So cheers, brother. 72 bores me. Right on. Hey, men suck us dry too, y'all. It does work both ways. There's bad people who are women. There's bad people who are men. There's no question about it, Chandy. My wife was a narcissistic meth head, says DNA. Ouch. AKA Thanos. Oh, that was that chick you're talking about there. My husband was narcissistic heroin addict. Ouch, Diana. That must have been a rough. Whoa. Heroin. That's pretty serious. It's definitely called Rudy. Okay, the movie's called Rudy. Thank you. It was a good movie. It was very inspiring. I watched that as a kid. I just always remember that scene at the end. Rudy, and it gave me hope. I'm like, oh, I can be little and play football too. Because I played football and I was very little. I was a fullback. DNA, we don't always make the best decisions. Like my last long-term relationship with like Jenny from Forrest Gump. I was the idiot and she was the garden tool. Jenny. My ex-boyfriend was a meth head. Oh boy, refused to be with someone like that ever again, says the Oracle. My daughter has learned not to be around those people. Good. Super inspiring. Yeah, very good movie. And I think it was based on a true story. Correct me if I'm wrong, Luke Doggy Dog. Rate cut coming up the day after the election. Right on, Mob Marley. My husband is great. No complaints. Shout out to the hubby, Jen. I was a junkie for years, 8 years off to heroin here. Congratulations, Luke, on the recovery. Kudos. I've always been caught. Let me make sure I read the comment right. I've always been caught up on number 1, Bible and sex, and number 2, if I am not married, they don't love me as much as the men who married their women. So now I feel that if they love me as much, I will feel and see it every day. There you go. It was sad when they rushed Rudy. Yeah, that's not cool. No, thankfully, there has to be no contact since 2022, but I was divorced in 2016. Took me 6 years to get away, says Diana. Someone got liquidated. Based on a true story. Right on. You doing been clear for 6 years. And with the God in the Bible, it is the commitment and the vow to each other and the promises. And if one or other violates, it is same as cheating and divorce. But yeah, I think girlfriends are treated better anyways. Hi, guys. Wow, we got another JV. Welcome, JV. Melstroy. ETH Melstroy Army is already here, says Louita Miami. You can't even do cocaine in this country anymore, says JBZ. I have been clean for 6 years, says DNA. Smoke weed every day, says Mob Marley. Good job, Noonan, says Diana. Frank, I used to sniff rubber cement. I remember rubber cement. I used to make the rubber cement balls, yo. Oh, my God. I've been off it for 40 years now. Oh, that's Oracle. Wow, I didn't know you were on heroin. Congratulations, 40 years. Good Lord. The comments are really flowing in now. Please stop spamming the chat with some ish coin called Melstroy ETH. It's bad enough ETH is an ish coin. JV, thank you for subbing to the pod. I'm your host, JV, and I'm here every day for you guys. There you go. Wop, 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 wop. JC, mess them up. Wop, 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 wop. JC, mess them up. Thank you for the sub as well. Cheers, family. Welcome, everyone joining the stream. Context, I'm not a girlfriend who is treated better. I mean, the wife-husband stuff seems to get more stable faster. The wives do get to be better financially, legal-wise. Right on. The chat just blew the hell up. We got spammers in the building today. So I guess you're going to keep the moderators on their toes. It is what it is. What are you going to do? Damned if you do, damned if you ain't. Don't make me pull out the chucks. Don't make me pull out the chucks. All right, too late. I pulled out the chucks. I warned you guys. Wow. So we got like an army of spammers in the chat. I got the chucks out. Sayonara. Try tomorrow. Nice to know ya. JV left the back door open again during the pump watch. I know the trolls are in the building. They not like us.
They not like us. They not like us.
Wow, so many at the same time. I want called sweet names and want flowers and songs sent to me and back rubs and lovey time way more than being stupid with or being about money. But use me, I'll use you too. We are not spammers. You are a spammer. Sorry, JV. This is like Darth JV spamming JV's chat. Unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Pump, 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 pump it up.
Pump that mofo up. Wop, 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 wop. Oracle, mess them up. They not like us. They not like us.
Pump, 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 pump it up.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream here. The Oracle is laying down the hammer along with the dankness. Darth JV entered. And all of a sudden he brought all his trolls with him. Why are you trolling like a bitch? Ain't you tired? Trying to strike a chord and it's probably a minor. They not like us. They not like us. Wow, my YouTube check is here. I get the notice from the delivery guy. Your YouTube check has arrived. Wow. I feel blessed. It's very early. Usually the YouTube check is the first week of the month. So yeah, Andrew Tate earlier posted this, being we're on this topic right now of multiple women in a relationship. Every man alive dreams of this, that I only want one woman. Shit is for men who can't have multiple women love him at once. 4 wives and children from all one house. And there was a post from here, which he's tweeting and commenting on from Elon, or not from Elon, but about Elon. And it says, Elon buys a compound for his 11 children, and there's several mothers to live amongst each other with him. So he apparently has 11 children. So apparently JV's got to step up the game. I only have 1 child. Crazy, right? I didn't get to check the crypto song out yet, bro. I didn't get to check my email yet. So I'm not ignoring you, but I don't check my email every day. And I'm very busy. But when I do check my email, I'm sure it'll be in there, and I'll check out your song, and I'll definitely give you my feedback. And again, if I like it, we'll play it on the stream, and we'll celebrate it. Thank you for your time. Adios, amigo. But, yeah, anyways. One child I know of. You guys. JV, you got paid. That means they have about to cancel you again. Let's hope that doesn't happen a third time. I know. I've been canceled, I think, more than 3 times. I think it's like every year. My channel is 6 years old. It's like clockwork. Every year, yeah, you're canceled. Next, oh, yep. You're growing again, JV? Cancel them. But you know how it is. One child is just fine. I have an only. Multiple is just fine too. JB was hidden. Feedback is encouraged, says Corey. Thank you, brother. Happy to provide the feedback. Can I get a troll? Yeah, Serge is ready to whack someone. Whop, whop, whop. Send him to the ocean with the cement shoes and put your Bitcoin wallet in his pocket. Sorry, I lost it. It's gone. Tax that. Russian meme coin. Go figure. Go figure. We got 1,200 on the stream. JV had a dream. Bitcoin looks like it's going to go back up forever, Laura. Send it. What do other people have to say their favorite song about Bitcoin is? Payday means more Bitcoin. JV, you have a little bubble all-time high? I did. I think I rewrote over it. I had it up here for several months. And then 6 months went by without no new all-time high. And I'm like, scratch it. And we replaced it with another song. But I'll have to throw that one back on here. I need to update the song list. I haven't updated it in a long time. JV, your network has been hacked. Give me access to your computer and log into your bank account. We owe you a refund. Hilarious.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's the 10 Sass Commandments.
Thank you, Oracle. You're doing a fantastic job. Much respect.
It's red panty night when you signed to find me, eh?
Back at your home with your wife. It's a celebration.
Back at home with your wife. It's a celebration. People are always saying about the talk, and I talk, and I talk, and I talk.
But guess freaking what? I back it up. I back it up. Nacho keys, nacho cheese. Now smash the likes, you bunch of degens. Thank you, JBZ. Very poetic. Can we get a little gonga, gonga, gong, gong?
But the coin is on, yep, on. Our trouble's about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going, doing. Come on, we waited so long. So hit that gong, I'ma bang it, loving those vibes. Gong, let's JV and do it up right. We want the gong ride, the gong vibe. JV, you know it's gong time. Gong, the gong, 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 the gong, the gong, gong, the gong, 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 the gong, the gong, gong, the gong, the gong, gong, the gong, the gong, gong, the gong, 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 the gong, the gong.
Yeah, baby. Some days it's quiet and fun. Other days like today, we're busy whacking trolls. Well, it's a good sign. When trolls come in, that means we're getting extra love in the algorithm, or the trolls would never come here. So when trolls are coming, that means it's a good sign. That means new eyeballs are attracting. They see this big stream going on and they want a free promo, so they start shilling their shit coins. But it's a good sign. And yes, exactly why we have moderators doing a fantastic job as always. JBZ, Internet Bucks is my favorite Bitcoin song. Oh, wow, I never heard of that one. May not be family friendly though. Right on. Who is this? I want to collab. That's the song. That's Chandy. Chandy 10 Music. There's roughly 50 exclusive Bitcoin jams on her channel. I highly encourage you subscribe. Most of the music that we play is Chandy music. And when we do the pump watches and I exit and we play music all night, that's all Chandy's original music. You'll find it on her channel. So that's her, the one and only. Bong that gong for the mods. Let's bong the gong. There you go. But here's what I'm going to do for you guys. Again, this is a bonus pump watch from the pod because you guys sent so many supers. I greatly appreciate that. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go pick up my daughter from school. But we're going to keep the pump watch going, and we could set a new goal as well. And maybe we can hit a new goal. And when I come back, probably be 5, 6 o'clock by the time I get back because of traffic hour. I'll check the feed and let's see where we're at in the price action, and we'll go from there. So I appreciate y'all. We're going to play Chandy music exclusive. You can find at Chandy 10 Music, #1 Bitcoin music channel. Enjoy yourselves and make it a great pump. Let's see if we can hit a new all-time high. Send it and let's go. I appreciate y'all tuning in. Again, we're going to continue the stream on X, Rumble, and YouTube, so you ain't got to go nowhere. Enjoy the stream, and let's freaking go.
October is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm born in October, Libra scales of justice. That's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated. You get the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill. I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level, piping in my cup will be filled. I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me. All good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me. I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year. I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, whoa, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes, scissors and scissors, cut paper and paper covers. Nothing but a rock, God has my back. Paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency. My money is locked, I hold the keys to the bitty. He set me, Bitcoin gives me cover. I'm a Jeep girl, I'm a Libra girl. I'm a walk in the dark, guided by God under the moonlight. Lunar girl, I'm a lone wolf. I stray, but I remain loyal to the Bitcoin game. I'm on the prowl and gifted with intuition. Owls advise me, always nearby, connected to me through empathy. Wisdom is given freely to me in nightly conversations with creatures I can hear but never see. I don't need to see to believe, I know what I feel and trust. I'm protected by my Lord and by the blood on the cross. And no matter what, because of that, I'm already free. I thrive in the wild, self-reliant, stacking sats. My spirit's undefiled, the moonlight calls, it's where I roam free. October's my playground and Bitcoin success is my destiny. Good things come to those who wait, but action makes the magic, it's never just fate. I'm a wolf, a dragon, an owl in the trees, praying as I stack and plant, manifesting what I need. I have BTC, so I suppose that makes me Satoshi. During the October 17th, 2024 full moon, my sun sign and my moon sign will be in opposition. Libra and Aries have a scheduled game of tug-of-war. I feel change coming. It's a time of transition. I can already feel the push and pull. My sixth sense is awake and I'm paying attention. I invested in Bitcoin a few days after a surreal full moon experience in the woods by a fire on March 25th, 2024. It was known as the warm moon, a traditional name reflecting the time of year when the ground thaws, encouraging earthworms to emerge, a signal of spring. My ice was melting that night and I didn't know it, but nature was talking to me and it led to owning biddies. I feel a similar life-changing night coming on the night of the Hunter's moon. Maybe I'm simply manifesting it. Oh, whoa. I'm hodling strong and singing a happy song. I'm rocket right to the moon bound. Going from the lost to the found, gonna use my Libra justice scales to rebalance, and my 2024 dragon scales to be unsilenced. I'm up for the challenge, the doing, la la, that's what's up. Year of the dragon, 2024 ahead. I'm planting in October laying Bitcoin beds. Libra's the peacemaker, but Aries wants to fight. Tension in my veins between day and night. I feel a magnetic pull leading me into these Ozark woods where I play and explore like Peter Pan with the curiosity of Alice in Wonderland. It's a moonlit recharge under the stars. The adrenaline is a natural high. I don't feel thorns or the pain from falls. I have open wounds that will soon be proudly worn battle scars. Fighting and scrapping to make my own way makes me feel so alive. The hunter will be hunted, but on this hunter's full moon, I'm going to thrive. Video, oh, Roger out. Humpty Dumpty had a great wall, so did Fiat, but it's time for Fiat to fall. All the kings and horses and all the politicians and all the dark forces can't put Fiat back together again. It's time to huddle BTC. Understand you cannot rely on them. Who is them? Them. The ones who tell you what to do and what is best for you. They're the ones who played us for fools for decades. They're the ones who divide and make hate multiply. The solution is the Bitty and it makes love multiply. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your Fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty Fiat, it's time for the dump. Bitty going up, going up, going up. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Volatility is a good thing. Quickie dip, quickie dip, quickie dip. Storing in Fiat is gonna bring the sting. Fishy, fishy in the brook, daddy caught him on a hook. Mommy fried him in a pan and baby ate him like a man. Bitty, bitty on the chain, daddy stacks out sin, complain. Mommy huddle with a plan and baby learned Bitcoin value like a champ. Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dumpty, or unfixable. You Humpty Dumpty, Humpty Dump your Fiat with me. Couldn't put your back together with super glue. Humpty Dumpty Fiat, it's time for the dump. Bitty going up, going up, going up.
Bitcoin reflects humanity's return to fairness and ethical leadership, creating decentralization. It aligns with natural law, empowering individuals to act morally with love toward others.
13 million a coin in the year 2045. Only Bitcoin has true scarcity, it will survive. A finite supply, no more can be made. Huddle up, gang, and keep those biddies safe. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice.
Sage advice.
100K party, I'll bring my own baby oil. Baby oil. Just kidding, no Diddy, but I'll stay Satoshi loyal. Never sell your baby, hollow strong and proud. Stack the exclusive stats and be wise like the owl. This is no time to be boring, the moment is now. It's time for 5th level intelligence storing. Don't hesitate, wolves are on the prowl. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice.
Sage advice.
Then and good for them, but the time is also now, and the forest and night air gives me to tell. The pump is coming, the warning was howled, I feel it throbbing. The excitement makes it hard to not make sounds out loud. JV gives sage advice, like the sage. CNA loves to take the sage advice.
Sage advice.
Once upon a time in a magical land, I met Peter Pan and we took a stand. He said, stay young, never grow up, it's true. And with Bitcoin, you can live that dream too. Just like the moon that shines so bright, Bitcoin's here lighting up the night. It's the treasure we can keep, safe and sound. Flying high with Peter, never coming down. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's It's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoins forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. In the forest where fairies glow, Tinkerbell and Peter know where to go. They said, come on kids, don't be shy. Bitcoin's the future, let's reach for the sky. It's like the stars shining up above, a treasure we can share, full of hope and love. Just like a unicorn with rainbow wings, Bitcoin gives us the power to do amazing things. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoins forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's light and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. Oh, we don't need gold or silver anymore. With Bitcoin in our pocket, we're ready to soar. Tinkerbell's sparkle and Peter's cheer. With Bitcoin's magic, the future is here. It's not just money, it's freedom we see. For every kid, for you and me. Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hand. Take a trip with Peter to a Bitcoin land. Hold it close, don't let it slip away. Bitcoins forever, every night and day. With Tinkerbell's lights and a dream in sight, we'll hold on to Bitcoin and fly through the night. So dream big and dream bright. With Bitcoin, we can take flight. Like Peter Pan, forever we'll stay in a Bitcoin world where magic leads the way.
Little baby, do you mind? Papa's gonna buy you some Bitcoin tonight. And if that Bitcoin starts to dip, Mama's gonna stack more with a firm grip. And while those prices rise and fall, Papa's gonna huddle through it all. Whether the market's fast or slow, Mama's gonna stay the course, you know. And when those sets start to shine, Papa's gonna buy you something fine. And if those sets start to wane, Mama's gonna buy more on the chain. And when Bitcoin is full moon bound, you'll be the most secure little baby in town.
Monday, happy days. Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days. Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Sunday, Monday, Bitcoin days. Tuesday, Wednesday, Bitcoin days. Thursday, Friday, Bitcoin days. Saturday, what a day, pumping all week for you. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye Fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady set stacker and I'm a bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. These days are Bitcoin, be mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hey, is that the Fonz? What a cool guy. Gonna cruise her around the town, show everybody what I found. Huddle and party with all my friends, hoping the music and the pump never ends. These days are Bitcoin, be
mine, be mine. These days are, oh please, Bitcoin lover, be mine. Hello security, goodbye Fiat. Goodbye Fiat. She's wearing my Bitcoin on her chain. She's my steady sat stacker and I'm her bitty stacking man. I'm gonna love her all I can. Now I'm gonna love her all I can. These happy days are yours and mine. Won't you be mine?
We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. But we appreciate our BTC education. We want to learn, we listen up, inheriting Bitcoin dedication. We know the dollar depreciates, but the bitty appreciates and we love them. They are our financial security and how to earn financial freedom. Self-custody, little BTC gangsters. Fiat is not for us, we aren't pranksters. Bitties are our best shot at more toys and achieving our dreams. We are ahead of our class, we're cool kids and on the Bitcoin team. We know those shiny bitty sats, yeah we need them. We want to lead our generation from poverty to prosperity. Yeah, we're gonna lead Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to all the Bitcoin papas and all the Bitcoin mamas. We Bitcoin kids rocking Bitcoin pajamas. We got the Bitcoin knowledge, cause we are Bitcoin scholars. No need to go to college, that's my papa's promise. Unless I really wanna. But right now the floor is lava. That's where I throw my dollars. Scouts honor. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. They're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Shout out to Jack Mallers and all my Bitcoin ballers. We are the well-taught future shot callers. Popping Bitcoin collars. Playing cops and robbers. Spending papa's dollars. More money, more problems. But Bitcoin solves them. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We have no trust for Fiat, it's so sus. So we traded all our dollars for Robux. Go us. We're 5th level fast at learning, we're robust. Stacking the bitty, we won't budge. No FUD can never stop us, we're so loved. Growing up, just like the Bitcoin is going up, blowing up. Playing with our friends and showing up, soaking up. All the biddies we've woken up, loaded up. Stacking the biddies like coconuts, like open up your chakras, then close them shut. Spoken of, the holy gospel from up above. Token of, appreciation like puppy love. Bitcoin kids, we are the future of money, huh? We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. We are the Bitcoin kids. We are 5th level G bona fide recipients of generational wealth. Blessed and impressed by our moms and our dads because they are inspirational and stacking sats so stealth. We're Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids. Bitcoin kids. We're Bitcoin kids. Cutie little kitty bitty sat stacking kids.
This is Bitcoin astrology 10 plus 11 numerology. I met a Libra who said,
Nice to meet ya.
That's a blackjack. Sexy bitty baby. I'm an Aquarius. We sat down and shared a slice of pizza. Shit got serious. She was more than just attractive, pretty. She was stacking sats, which means she stacks the bitty. The ultimate attraction to me. Bitcoin chemistry. Action fully, she said.
Mr. Aquarius, you are so hilarious. Tell Satoshi to bring the Bitcoin cherry.
I said, only if Tinkerbell brings the Bitcoin fairy dust. Then she laughed and giggled. Under the moonlight, our attraction sizzled. Like a fat kid with a pack of Skittles. Or like a maxi watching the Bitcoin price action.
I was really into Mr. Aquarius, so I had to look to the sky to try to understand why we seem to go hand in hand. Apparently, according to astrology, a Libra female is all but guaranteed to succeed with a free-spirited Aquarius male. He will make her happier every day and be her ride or die, meant for life, salt and pepper, kind of what a man. We both value our independence. We like experiencing new things. Communication is the key to this relationship. I'm crushing so hard, that boy has me dreaming of rings.
My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love, I wanna see the sun coming up as me make it love.
My Bitcoin Libra love, this is Bitcoin astrology. Wanna know what psychology? Bitcoin is the
from a discussion accelerated to hugging, then elevated to touching, then escalated to something. Let's say we were crushing, I started blushing. I'm hitting different positions on a mission to finish, but my mission's beginning. I'm on a mission of winning, no competition, just bring it dear. Whisper in my ear as your biggest fears disappear. The mission is clear, I can feel through your diva nails. Bitcoin astrology, I'm in love with your Libra scales.
We want to improve ourselves constantly. We can spend quality time together. I search the stats of our compatibility. We can work together and watch our bond strengthen forever. We can stack BTC stats like a 2024 dragon, teaming up with Bonnie and Clyde with a happy ending. And earthly, outer space bound kind of heaven sent them to me.
Small problems, sure, those we will see, but
Damn, we have 90% love compatibility, 88% career compatibility, and 85% friendship compatibility. Whoa, baby, those odds are sexy. One way or the other, we are gonna work it. Whoa, oh, yummy bitty love. So dope, my friend, at the very least.
you forever be my Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna be the one. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna beat it up. My Bitcoin Libra love. I wanna see the sun coming up as me making love.
It's back. Yeah, get ready for the real report. It might even make you cry, but only if you are a poor sport. So simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Don't you want to make it? I mean, make dough like it was just Play-Doh in your hands, like the hourglass in its sands. So easy to handle, just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glow rising Godzilla. Be on the right side of time and playing with your dough, since you got it like a goat. Because you listen to Kaiser and a 6-level G advice that was always bringing hope. Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser report. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up Bitcoin, preach it time. It's always a Bitcoin buy time. Ready, ready, get set, go. Financial truth time. Fiat obituary. Bitcoin is your new currency. Max, Stacy, Kaiser report. Let's go. La la, as if you didn't already know. You know, na 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 na. Hey hey hey, Fiat. Goodbye. Bitcoin, hello. The BTC goes down like Jello. Want the truth? I mean the how to invest your money. Best practices, kind of best truth. Then listen up. Max and Stacey are here and ready to set you up. Oh, BTC, you still have time. It's Kaiser report time. Biddy up, it's Kaiser's gonna preach it time. Ready, get set, go. Max, Max, Stacy, Stacy, Kaiser, Kaiser, Kaiser report. It's so simple, it's basic. Swallow an orange pill, just take it so you can make it. Just listen and buy like you know how to ride a green candle. Godzilla, ride the glowing rising. Godzilla, get it like a goat. Make your own hope in your own road. Listen up, Max and Stacy are here and ready to set you up. It's the Kaiser report time. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and the charts about a warning, I don't think about it, look at my time. I just get on Cash App like DJ Maxx. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, 'cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night, if I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, 'cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, 'cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat sniffing dog. My under 8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty coveted kind of dog, saved by the bitty. BTC saved my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf, she opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog is in Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues, but I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog whoopity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody 'cause she's savage.
Hat shredder, hat shredder.
She's mad 'cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad 'cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
Wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
Never seen anyone looking so fine. Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my side. No one's going twice. I'm so to the sexy guy. It's a crypto glow. That man, he's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10. I know.
Well, I went down to the Bitcoin carryout, where I saw Bitcoin and some one I just haven't had. Mama told me I should proceed with caution, but my heart said, go ahead and make a bid on that. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine with Bitcoin in her hand. She's just my type. I'm going once, going twice. I'm sold to the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10. I know she's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my Fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin, baby. Well, the auction, it was going about a mile a minute. He was selling babies and making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, 'cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do you better, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Well, the Bitcoins are flying about a mile a minute. The auction, it was making Satoshi proud. And I guess I was really getting in it, 'cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. say yes, pretty Bitcoin, baby. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. Man, I gotta have it, it's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's an 8, it's a 9, it's a 10, I know. It's got a golden glow. Rising high, strong ties, and now I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. Oh, please say yes, pretty Bitcoin lady. Well, the auctioneer was going about a mile a minute. He was selling biddies and making Satoshi proud. And I felt my pulse quicking every minute, cause I just shouted out above the crowd. And I said, hey, crypto lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll trade my dollars and leave the fiat behind. Found love on the auction block, and I hauled her hard away. And we still laugh about the way we met the Bitcoin way. When I said, hey pretty lady, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, you'll be my Bitcoin baby doll. Yeah, I've never seen a Bitcoin looking so fine. With Bitcoin in her hand, she's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold. To the lady with the crypto glow. She's an 8, she's a 9, she's a 10, I know. She's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my fiat goodbye. She said yes, hell yeah, let's Bitcoin rodeo.
Cinderella singing now, talking to you, baby. Baby, now, Bob. Yeah, I've never seen anyone looking so fine. With Bitcoin on his mind, he's just my type. I'm going once, going twice, I'm sold to the sexy guy with the crypto glow. That man, what a man, oh whoa, those muscles. Bitcoin 5th level, muscles. He's an 8, he's a 9, he's a 10, I know. He's got a Bitcoin stash, brown hair, brown eyes, and I'm about to bid my whole life goodbye. I'm his bestie, I'm his cheerleader. Oh, whoa, oh, 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 oh. GY6 kinda, she needs him, he needs her. Yeah, we found love on the auction block, and I hauled his heart away. And we still laugh about the way we met, the Bitcoin way. Whoa, love, lunar, destiny. Hey, when I said, hey, sexy Bitcoin guy, won't you give me a sign? I'll do your bidding, I'll be at your beck and call. Yes, let's do it, let's hodl together. Yummy bitty love, oh, oh.
The little tapeworm.
Hi, I'm Jamie the tapeworm. Any money for me to steal today?
I was sitting on the fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 1 Bitcoin.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 2 Ethereum.
I was sitting on the fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 hanging with my yo-yo, do-up, 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 do-up. And watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm. And he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 3 old coins.
I was sitting on the fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do-up, do
do up, do up, do up. I'm watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 4 Fiat banks.
I was sitting on the fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do up, do up, do up, do up. I'm watching the coins fly by, and along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I swallowed 5 gold.
I was sitting on a fence post, slapping on my left knee, chewing on my bubble gum, huddle, 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 playing with my yo-yo, do up, do up, do up, do up. I'm watching the coins fly by, and then along came Jamie Tapeworm, and he was this big. I asked Jamie what happened, and he said,
I burped and now I need more.
more of everything. I'm so hungry for everyone's money. Yummy money, baby, in my tummy. I'm so greedy, but I'm hungry, but I'm greedy, but I'm hungry.
Your favorite friend in New York City?
He's back here somewhere. Behind me, we know he's there. Let's get a posse together and go roust him.
Well, last Wednesday, in fact, he was at the New York Fed along with a bunch of other CEOs of the banks. Diamond cites give and take after bank chiefs meet at Fed. JP Morgan Chase and Company Chief Executive Jamie Dimon said there was give and take when bank leaders met with Federal Reserve officials to discuss industry oversight in New York last week.
Oh yeah, well, we give, he takes. You know.
When the dip has come and the world is dark and Bitcoin is the light we'll see, and no, I won't be afraid. Oh, I won't be afraid. As long as you huddle Bitcoin with me. So Satoshi, Satoshi, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin. Huddle with me. If the market we rely upon should dip and fall, the value should drop to the sea, I won't sell, I won't cry, no, I won't shed a tear as long as you huddle Bitcoin with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin. Huddle with me. And Bitcoiners, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, stand now, stand by BTC, stand by me. Whenever Bitcoin dips, won't you huddle with me? Oh, stand by me. Won't you huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi's family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin, huddle with me. So Satoshi family, stand by me. Oh, stand by me. Oh, huddle now, stand by Bitcoin.
If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. When I wake up in the morning and the charts give out a warning, I don't think about it or give it my time. I just get on Cash App like PJ Maxx. I buy more fast stacks. I'm at the corner just in time to catch a rocket to the sky. It's alright, cause I'm saved by the Bitcoin. If Bitcoin dips to retest, I couldn't care less. Even though my dog ate my second El Salvador hat last night. If I can buy a third from Sergio, it'll be alright. Riding low in her chair, she pretends she isn't there. It's alright, cause she's saved by the Bitcoin. It's alright, cause we're saved by the Bitcoin. Atomic dog, naughty dog, she's a hat-sniffing dog. My under 8-year-old puppy dog, she's a hat-shredding dog. She weighs more than me already, yeah. 6th level bitty, coveted kind of dog. Saved by the bitty, BTC saved my gangster puppy. 2 El Salvador hats in a row, mailed to me from Sergio. She got one off my closet shelf. She opened one like it was delivered for her by an elf. She's making a point, she wants her own Bitcoin. I'm blue, oh my dog isn't Blue's Clues. She has a clue, too many bitty clues. But I dig my bone digging, hat eating puppy dog. Dog puppy terror, dog lippity love, hat shredder.
She just wants her own treasure.
Batted all things in a package.
She wants the self-custody cause she's savage.
Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
If it's on a shelf, yep, she's mad at that too. Hat shredder.
She's mad cause she just wants her own treasure.
I asked her, what did El Salvador do to you? I asked her, what did Bukele do to you? She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She is gangster,
wants her own treasure.
a sly bitty in her sights, puppy dog. If she goes Dr. Seuss on me and goes to a dog party. Do you like my hat? Says dog 1. I do, says dog 2. I think she wants her own El Salvador hat too. If she eats, chews it, or even just steals it for some dog party stardom, she will have to ask Bukele for a pardon. Because she just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. She just rode low in her chair, acted like she wasn't even there. Woof woof, Roger out.
It's always easy to fall in love, but when you crash, like falling through a shutdown love dove, it's an awesome medication kind of pain. Bring me healing rain. An easy way out, no, don't even hope. I took the dope, the oxytocin, chemical imbalance causing dope. Futile attempts to fill my emptiness lead me needing the purifying rain. No amount of meditation or medication will heal this pain. There is no easy way. Time heals, this is true. For now though, I feel like gray and blue. I feel dirty. Rain, please wash me and say I'm worthy. It's a chemical imbalance, I'm so out of balance. Feeling hello comes easy. Chemistry's the thrill, but goodbye arrives the hard way, a bitter pill. The universe serves as the sorrowful witness to this blinding, lying love stage that just might lead to so much sickness. But the side effects, they're a toxic imbalance. Endorphins, oxytocin, serotonin, a loss of identity. Be careful to keep your balance. Oh, keep balance. Pour the rain on me, soak me, cleanse me, free me, H2O wet me. It's a chemical imbalance, so out of balance. Heal me from the pain with a John the Baptist kind of rain. Cleanse my fractured, dehydrated heart with a downpour of pure, hopeful wet. give me a detox rain. It's easy to set yourself up for a broken heart. The answer's clear, can't save us from this fall. To fear the grief of the loss is to live in fear. Two on the right, two on the wrong, we hit a wall. A soul can feel so stained, incapable of being repaired. And damn, oh, I did it again. Messed with chemicals, biological, neurological, messed up. My heart, when it's in love, makes my judgment so black and blue impaired. This shit isn't fair, but true love is so rare. Worth it, maybe, but only later. It hurts too much. Oh baby, it's a chemical imbalance, so out of balance. Oxytocin bitten, water paralyzing, suffocating. Never want to imagine kind of disabling pain. The universe serves as the sorrowful witness to this blinding, lying love stage that just might lead to so much sickness. But the side effects, they're a toxic imbalance. Endorphins, oxytocin, serotonin, a loss of identity. Be careful, keep your balance. Oh, keep balance. It's a feel good, take me all metaphorical. Alter my chemicals, cage. My heart's not broken, it's just fractured and bleeding. I may have bled out, can I weather this feeling? My soul feels dry, like my heart was a bleeding cactus. It was my decision, I can't deny. I had hope though, now just hopelessness. I feel a sad shade of blue, stranded in a desert of loneliness. My feelings and love were true, but again, damn this hopelessness. It's a chemical imbalance, so out of balance. I never wanted to end this way. I hoped for a perfect space, but dopamine made me be a barren waste. Now I hide inner scars with a fake smile on my face. Forced to hide my face from the scars that are you. It's a chemical imbalance, so out of balance. I may not show the pain, I won't take all the blame. Though I know I'm at fault, I won't argue you were too. But let's halt, the answer's clear. Can't save us from this fall. To fear the grief of the loss is to live in fear. Two on the right, two on the wrong, we hit a wall. Incapable of communicating, agreeing or compromising. We're lost in realizing it's a chemical imbalance, so out of balance. H2, oh please heal my soul. Keep balance. It's a chemical imbalance, so out of balance.
There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the going. Hola, baby, la, I'm Nashville bound. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5/5 level days at a bitty playground. It's the Bitcoin play, Music City Center, downtown Nashville, Tennessee. BTC speeches with BTC 5th level gifted G's. I'm going to Bitcoin party with over 20,000 attendees. Huddle gang, Bitcoin fame, light a flame, know your aim.
Welcome to the Bitcoin event. Bitcoin is heaven sent, and so we represent every second blessed like Michael Saylor. Yes, there is no second best. There's a crypto asset called Bitcoin, and it goes the doing.
I'm going to Nashville, I'm Nashville bound. We're going to Nashville, we are Nashville bound. We are Bitcoin future sound.
Did I say? I'm so excited to be headed to the Satoshi created BTC Bitcoin Fighters Come Together conference. I'm so Bitcoin confident. 726 and 727, I'm gonna be in Bitcoin heaven. 2024 is the year of the dragon. Celebrate those dips destined for 100K post-halving. It's Music City for 2 bitty 5/5 level days. It's the Bitcoin play.
Welcome to Bitcoin Nashville. Did you take the orange pill from Brazil to Jacksonville? Stack a sack still cause a Fiat crash near. Tell the cashier ain't no Bitcoin cashier. We BTC pioneer. Hear the Bitcoin lion's cheer for the killer gorilla like Jared Cannonier, the apex predator, but the bank's embezzler and all the creditors. Bitcoin has no competitors. BTC, yes, it's like a bulletproof vest on every weapons test, so no need to second guess, because there is no second best. Whoa, whoa, the Bitcoin lovers, Bitcoin pushers, Bitcoin makers, Fiat heartbreakers on the list to take the stage. I'm getting so amped and feel this tingy feeling. That's something feeding the oranges on the abyss. This moment in these speeches I can't miss. I love you, Biddy, give me a kiss. Nashville, we're gonna keep it real. Coin doesn't fizzle, BTC pours down rain, Fiat can't even drizzle. Study and pass some Bitcoin quizzes, educate, think about it, be a part of it. Avoid the drought, just pray, because Fiat is digging its own dehydrated grave. Fiat is grave bound, desert hell, a puppeteer playground. And Fiat, your financial security is a for sure drown. Bitcoin regulation, laws in the nation, innovation and security, text foundation, adoption and integration, spreading sensation, finance and mining, Biddy pump craving, culture and art, crypto creation. Will night exclusive sing, rooftop party live and keen, Bitcoin block party, join the crowd, networking cars make them proud. It's gonna be epic, a BTC, July 2024, end of the week. Oh, so much hope in Bitcoin dreams. Bitcoin drone back down, stand up and occupy. I can't wait, I'm Nashville bound. You need Bitcoin, do not deny. And someone is wanting to free this land. Grab a trumpet and let's pump it.
Dragon Ball Z, BTC pedigree, 5 deadly venom, Bitcoin centipede. BTC, this is the buy of the century. BTC, this is the high of ecstasy. BTC, addictive as caffeine. BTC, so fresh and it's so clean. BTC, perfect money, it's pristine. BTC, proof of work, G-O-D. Let the Biddy pump the Bitcoin, going. Don't think you can't get into it. Don't think it's too late, just stack it. Stack sats and do it at any pace. 1 sat, 2 sat, 3 sat, 4. Looky there, you are 4 sats less poor. It doesn't matter how much you have, it matters the sats are something you do have. Every day, get what you can grab, let them add. Stack them, keep adding, stack them. Bitcoin longevity, Bitcoin legacy, Bitcoin over treachery, Bitcoin for the treasury, Bitcoin on our memory, Bitcoin over Hennessy, Bitcoin for our enemies. Super Saiyan energy, Super Saiyan energy, Bitcoin serenity. Stack sats and put everything else on hold. Get your future rich, don't say no new clothes. Skip McDonald's, wait on the furniture. Stay home, eat and sacrifice something for your future. You don't want to look back and say Fiat is what I chose. Get on this ride, it's a Bitcoin future. Wealth hodling, dedicated winning adventure. Bitcoin buzz, whale splash. This tribe is tough, BTC won't crash. Bitcoin wins, hodlers grin. That's a Roger out.
What's up, family? Is the Bitcoin going up? Y'all are staying up late with me. This is the best night of my life. Let's party. I'm not sleeping tonight. I'll be all yours if you will be all mine. The bump, yippee, skippy, pump, party, pump, the Biddy. It's a pump, watch party. JV stayed up late to party with us. Yip, Biddy, whoopee. Send the Bitcoin, doing, lunar up. Why do you build me up, just to go and dip back down, and mess me around? I'm kidding, we trust you, BTC. Our pretty little baby's going up. But then best of all, you'll never fall too far. Sexy little baby, when you say you will never crash. I believe you and love you. It's watch party time, CNA style. We will talk all night, we'll be alone. Don't worry, boys, we can't fight. We're too far away, and we would need to be close. I'll fight anyone. Who's bringing the pizza? Who's bringing the popcorn? It's a crypto news alert watch party. It's a CNA family slumber party. Pretty little Biddy going up. Jen is wearing comfy PJs. Juju is ready to dance. I wanna play truth or dare. Wear PJs and dance. What are the guys gonna do? Probably look at charts, but CNA sisters know how we do what we do. Ooh, party time, Biddy up time. I need you more than anyone, darling. You know that I have from the start, so build me up. Bitcoin, you'll never break my heart. JV, light up the stage and let's play some games. Any kind of game, pretty please. JV, spin the bottle. What, it was a joke? Bitcoin party, silly joke. I'll be over at 10 when the watch party begins. Team CNA, I'll wait with you and then like a dragon roars. We will watch the Bitcoin soar. It's you I trust. Fiat let me down again. Biddy, gotta be mine. A little time, and BTC will make us happy. We'll be home free.
we've been climbing, aim for $1 million climaxing, never stopping. Bitcoin is rising. We already hit 67K, and now we're aim up, up, up at that 69 speed G spot, rocket ticking off. Everybody knows it's the magic spot. Watch how it goes when we hit the 69K. We will continue to grow. Let it flow, 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 flow. Magic cosmic fire. The rocket is fueled up. Prepare for flight. Rocket up, kind of high. Darting, darting, darting. 69G bound, such a fun time. Rocket up, kind of doing. Sexy rising Bitcoin. We're on the brink, we're feeling fine. Counting down the seconds, it's almost time. Hold your breath, keep it tight. 69G's gonna light up the night. Day up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the big vibe. 69G's come, young video. Wink at us, JV. We are all here. CNA fam is hooting like wise owls, feeling the thrill for that 69K milk cow. 69 in. Darting, darting, gets a darting, darting bell. We've come so far, we've seen it all. Bitcoin will not fall. 69K, it's a celebration. Bitcoin love sweeping the nation. So let's toast to the future, raise our glass high. 69Gs under the moonlit sky. Crypto fam together, feeling the beat. In the world of Bitcoin, we can't be beat. Biddy up 69, pump appeal, we're on the brink, we're feeling sexy. 69G heat, counting down, it's almost time. Hold your breath, be prepared to fly. Come alive with the biddy vibe. 69G's come, young video.
Wait for it. 1 million. Planet Earth, are you ready? Crypto, that's right. Like Superman changing the world. Crypto told you so. To the moon at night. That's my kryptonite. Bring it. Yeah. Bitcoin is harnessed, the blockchain. Loyal to the $1 million fight. Championing through the digital realm with all their collective might. The market man says it's the end of times. And the Bitcoin river, she's a flowing high. The interest is up and the fiat's down. And you only get hacked if you're not. Crypto sound.
Making our way for Bitcoin today takes everything we've got. Taking a break from political worries sure would help a lot. Wouldn't you like to make Fiat go away? All those nights when you've got no lights, the check is in the mail, and you knew you needed some bait, so you caught the tiger by its tail. And your Bitcoin life feels like a rodeo. Sometimes you wanna go where everybody knows your name, and they're always glad you came. You wanna be where you can see our Bitcoin love is all the same. You wanna be where everybody knows your name. Roll out of bed, Fiat is dead. The BTC is looking bright. The BTC's looking, and the shrink ran off to El Salvador and didn't even write. And your HUD is Pop, pop, moon up. Fuel the rocket up, biddy up. Fifth level G crew, this one is for you. My CNA family, promoting the best currency. The doing, love this family. We all love each other and Bitcoin. Turbulence, we Devon, always cheering us on. Whoop, biddy up, up, up. West Coast Melda, East Coast Melda, North Coast Melda, South Coast Melda. Hold on, Melda, the witch Darth Melda, Spice Melda too. She is every Melda, whatever she wants to be. Melda, forever Melda, always coming through. Bitcoin, do what it gonna do, like Melda do. JC Ice Gem, my best friend, my lucky number 7. Jim was sent from heaven. Have a question? Ask her for advice. She's a wrench wielding blessings. We dance in an emergency. Say hi to your sweet girl, Amari. Hey Jam, hey bro, let's jam. That's sick, yo, you're just that sick. Slick, slick, slick. Digital dankness, digital greatness, showing no weakness. What up, Chandy? Oops, sorry, that's me. But really, let's thank our podcast leader, JV. A tireless Bitcoin influencer. He's so cute. Come on, you know you think so too. Ooh, cute. Woo, woo, woo. Under the moon or in our living room. He's a star, a BTC superstar. Yep. The doing, lollipop bitty, up Candyland.
Cheers to my family, Sienna family love.
Love.
Baccarat, natural color, sucre with us from Iraq. Sebastian Pillay, South Africa, representing stacking sats, no slack. Juke deal pedals, my rumble time, fun time, dance partner. We groove and move, I don't ever wanna lose you. My precious Molly, I tell you every day, I love you, but you say I love you more. Nope, no diddy, oh girl, I love you more. Crypto search the urge, we splurge. Diana sailing, fishing twins, Bitstick, Judson, McFoofin 804, knocking down the door. What up, Huddle Gang? One Espino set, stacking hero, El Teeter Ete. He told me that I rock. Well, El Teeter taught and Teeter rockin' Ete. So do you rock? Digital Jeffs, you always impress. Impossible to leave out, you are one of our best. Jeff, Bitty Best, BTC, Cowboy Texan, Jacob and Julian Wilton, Crypto Voodoo, Woola Bitty, ooh. Adam Sky, you are the apple of our CNA eyes. I love Adam Sky. Dirty, no need to worry. You are pristine, you're so worthy. 5th level clean. James, David, Sam, Marcus, Roth, and T.Y. Fox. Bitcoin to the moon, but that's just a pit stop. Michael K, Simon Daigle, Eldorina, and Greg Savchuk. That's what's up, the Dusty Hunt. Shoot for the moon with your BTC, but don't shoot Jason Buck. He's not a deer, he is family. I'm sorry I made myself laugh, I'm a dork addicted to the core. Kepler 89, redistribution on the way. 19, Imperia, LE8, let's celebrate. La la, cheers to the video. Bright, BTC looking bright. Bitty, yum, la la, will love my videos. Tough, T to the tough. He has big love for the CNA family. One Glenn Cole, what a man. Fun fact, my dad's name was Glenn Simcoe. Whoa, Glenn Cole. Mr. Bone Daddy 500 says it's going out forever, Sergio. And he is never going to sell his bitty O's. No, hell no, whoa. Laser cat, you're where it's at. Laser eyes on your sat, stacked and packed. Jose Cuervo, you are a friend of mine. Let's meet for some moonshine. Biddy up, rocket to moon time. Bitcoin light, moonlight, moonshine. DNA, noon and tuning in from the heat. Dusty pop, never stop. JBZ, he been making it look sexy, easy. Joe DeLeon says what up from Cali. Steve M, Steve Kingston, Steven with a PH, and Judson and Mark Wardlaw says hello from Scotland. Stacked in Pack Fam family, Jerry Vera Reynolds stopping in from Bangkok. Bangkok, let's rock. Knox, Dale, Guido, Alan Hale, Daddy O, RJ Ziggy, let's get jiggy. Andrew Waller, he's a bitty baller. Drain the Swamp 53, Bobby Digital, stress-free VIP. RJ McFly, Ben Catabricker, Data Biter, next level fighters. Andes Santana, Andres Carcella, Bitcoin Buddha, yeah we got that fella. Bitcoin
Trini, chaotic Paisley, Chemo, Savi, Jobby, crazy, Eric Castro, he orange pills his friends. No better advice a guy could learn. Crypto today decentralizes. Drain guy John Doe, no surprises. Johnny Crypto, Diffigil, Don George got stories to tell. Edward will.
Strawberry destiny, under the moon by fire. Strawberry full moon, take me, light it up, fire it up, a fire under a full moon. It's a strawberry yum, fill me up, fill my cup. Kinda Bitcoin powered moon, fill me up and raise it up, pretty please. Strawberry yum, fly to the moon, come, I need you to come with me. Whoa, full moon, baby up. Star Aquarius, I'm just so curious, just a little curious. Libra, wanna pump Bitcoin under the full moon with me. Imagine dragons, 2024, year of the dragon. Thunder, before the lightning. I'm thirsty, are you feeling thunder? Are you feeling hunger? I'm crazy, being under the thunder. Let's pump the bitty. Up, doing. Danger V, do you have anything to say? Rap with me, baby.
This is the chance for all my Bitcoin champs to do the moonlight Bitcoin dance. I hit them up like Pac with the Bitcoin rants. My balls is hot, sit in my big boy pants. I trust the biddy like Biggie when he trusted Diddy. I trust the biddy like Eminem, how he trusted Fitty. The Citadel isn't just a city. This is Bitcoin Camelot, just as pretty. Cinderella, Chandela, Cinderella, take a babe.
The moon comes up when the sun goes down. I wanna go down and get down while the lunar pool gets my up, biddies up. Full moon up, I feel my energy going up. I feel the Bitcoin soaring up. I wanna fill my cup, I don't wanna overflow. I just want security, you know. And my Alice in Wonderland, a wolf or Peter Pan, you'll never know. On a full moon, I'm every feeling, all of me that I am. I'm fucking Peter Pan, Alice and I'm in Wonderland. I'm in a Bitcoin land, full strawberry fire. Full moon, strawberry to fairy. Baby love and honeyland, under the full moon. I'm gonna manifest a pump with my man JV, come and please me.
Moving the bits, come on, let's dance. Shake it down to bring it up. Move with the hips, give me sexy dips. Hitting bone rips as soon as it dips. BTSD to the lunar eclipse. Stacking BTC till I'm losing my grip. Stacking BTC while I'm feeding the nip. Stacking BTC because Fiat is shit. Stacking BTC is what you need to get rich. Stacking BTC, you be the shit as a bitch. Cinderella hit, spin it. Sexy little Bitcoin mama, take it.
It's hard thinking out of the box, eyes draining, going through Fiat detox. I'm thirsty, that's true, but I'm worthy, and so are you. Doing. I want a freaking strawberry kind of gut, doing full moon pump, kind of moon that makes belly full. A strawberry full moon, now with an actual baby talking to you, baby. Just satisfactory, satisfy my dreams. The night flying high, strawberry wine, la la, strawberry fire on the moon with my Bitcoin lust, the strawberry full moon, kind of night JV. It's back to you, take it, baby. JV, can you hit it? Pretty please, excite me.
Sure thing, Cinderella, I got you under the full moon. I'm feeling like Voltron, I'm so on. Transformed to a great ape like Gohan. I'm so bummed, yet I remain so calm. A Bitcoin Super Saiyan, so strong. This is Gohan versus Vegeta. Bitcoin is so long, like chasing the cheetah, chasing the zebra, like Derek Jeter, chasing the sea, racing the feature, the apex predator, the matrix defeater. Bitcoin embracing the real Garcia. The moonlight is lit, it's time to free up. Line from the slave line, the time is here. Cinderella, take us out. thought you never asked. Ooh, lol, I got you, JV. The full moon is coming, don't let it undo you. Unless you wanted to, I know I wanted to. Baby up, strawberry moon up, perspective, freedom. I demand it, baby up. Trump up, ooh, I need you. JV doesn't believe in the moon. I thrive on it, got it right on 116th Cherokee. I don't want a Lamborghini, I'm a moon girl. Not a fancy girl, I'm a lunar girl. I'm a biddy, flying high, ready to soar. Cheap girl, we don't have to agree on everything. Loyal to humanity and our destinies. Biddy Bitcoin destinies, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up, out. Roger out, up the moon up, Cheap girl, we don't have to agree on everything. I'm loyal to humanity and our destinies. Baby Bitcoin destiny, always manifesting. Strawberry moon, wow. Gotta get ready now. So Roger, full moon, biddy up, out.
In a world that's quick to judge and slow to reveal, can I heal? Oh, sweet Bitcoin. Oh, baby, help me heal. I need to heal amidst the smoke and gas of the light. The dependable count on my government gas, all the lights, federal government left and right. Love to gas light. I found my stance, I'm not quitting. Life for Bitcoin, but this shit has been heartbreaking. With every year's lessons I've grown and gained so many scars. But I find myself alone under the moon and the stars. And I look to them in the top of the forest trees, and I reach to them and to God, and then la la, I feel just a little Bitcoin. Healed, God gives hope, we'll feel it, and we'll healed. Lift me, please lift me. You took me to BTC, you gave me sweet dreams. Lift me and lift the biddy. How did I meet the map to security? I mean the Bitcoin map that gives independence to you and me. It truly happened, I mean it was unexplainable. When the full moon came, the one before the eclipse, I followed a cosmic trail and landed on YouTube and BTC, influencers and CNA and JV. It was magical, the night warned me so, it's simply unexplainable. I'm Chandy, for all you know, I can help India like Gandhi. Goddess style, BTC, biddy, Bitcoin style. Just Google Chandy and dare you to come at me. Haters know who you are, but big fam are my loving superstars. Got each other's back, Bitcoin's back. Step back, we are on the attack. But I welcome you to follow the same light of the moon I metaphorically swallowed. I was thirsty, so I swallowed the light. I was hungry, so I ate biddies. Yum yum, hoping them biddies. Oh, and hope to heal. Loved you, trusted the Fiat government and some others you hurt. I prayed to my holy three under a full moon before an eclipse that was upcoming. And I met a new family, CNA family and Bitcoin. And now I have hope in determining my own destiny. I'm not being mean or unloving, I'm simply drowning, starving, maybe even begging, but certainly demanding a better life for me and my bigger than me 12-year-old little man, my baby. In the depths of understanding a new destiny. Gaze a spin cycle of tales untold, where wisdom meets wonder. Our narrative is bold. Being screwed, it hurts when the masked men screw me in the rear. It's the worst, I'm not a piece of dirt. You could have done more for me, or just left me the fuck alone. Leave us alone. Hey government, you could have done more for us by leaving us alone. Hey Uncle Sam, we are your nieces and nephews, and you are always being so rude. Oh, with every shared moment, we are family. Invest in this ride, a ticket to the moon. We have to move, we are going to move. We have to react, we are going to attack. Because
Our government defiled our liberty, and when they worked so hard to create division, they created a new unity. We the people, all colors of skin. It's maybe orange, maybe we are the new race. Orange pilled, orange. US Gov, just fucked up. Da-da-da. Life is a complex game, we're just playing our part. Apparently, apparently we are really smart. My name is shut me up. I'm a shame of a fuck up. My name is whatever they wanna be. Da-la-na-na. I am Cinderella. I'm a nice girl, tell people about Bitcoin. I'm intelligent, they just can't tell it. So, I am whatever you say I am. Not really, I invite you to my moonlight dedication. Bitcoin education, better life manifestation. That's how that is. Biddy up, Roger out.
You try to die, are you ready to ride? What up? Pump it up. Ashes of Cinderella, the ghost. Who wants the most? Fiat is toast. Spinderella, spin it, spin it. Feds, system heads, prepare for flight. Soldiers be steady, battle ready. Cinderella, clever white flag. We will never left, right, left. YouTube, what did you go and do? Canceling JV because you can't handle the truth. We want our crypto news, don't make us go. Eminem on you. Censorship much? Piece of shit, they not like us, they not like us. Loyalty, family, tired of these entities that don't want us to be free. Babysitting, power tripping, must be flipping. Knowing that we will throw the stones back. Watch your glass, it might shatter, watch your ass, what's the matter? Cinderella has a slipper that fits. What will you do when you lose and find yourself in a fiat apocalypse? Bitcoin, Bitcoin, Bitcoin. Told you so, banks move too damn slow. Ashes of Cinderella, ghost who wants the most. I found a new glass slipper. Enemies don't impose, you can't influence my rise from ruins. My chance to be free, a Bitcoin princess I will be. What's up? I think I just heard an owl. Who? If you're in doubt, it's not about the money. Save the bees, make honey. Memories, destiny. Remember she who once more can be. Up like Superman, changing the world. Call me squirrel for the winner. Banks, be careful, might feel splitter. Not fast on the cash in. Deep got passion. Chandy, silver, India, fixer. Self-custody, new currency. It's reality, our space, out of space, destiny. People of Earth, alert. We get the price we deserve. Thank you, influencers, for spreading the truth. For no news, I don't pay to be screwed. For premium on YouTube, I want uncensored crypto news. Education, imagination, have patience. People of the world, it's time to buy. Don't let this opportunity go. Sing it for the moment, like Mathers in my digital four beds. Better get your lattice persistent, boom, yeah, right now.
Our cryptochemistry is undeniably putting me in heat. Someone turn up the AC. We're high dimension, honey making G's, 5th level G's.
Hell at the moon, don't be a dog. Step in and be a wolf. Like Bitcoin will have no roof. Cause we're taking a magic carpet ride like Steppenwolf. You have Bitcoin, I have Bitcoin. Yum, yummy. Doing the doing, 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 doing the doing, doing, doing. We're high dimension. I have naughty intentions. I love our bitty connection. It's a magnetic attraction. It's a cosmic connection. It's next level chemistry perfection. We're level 5, bonafide. Honey making G's. Yep, we save bees and make honey love honey. We should date, maybe even mate. We have BTC with 1 million. Easy destinies, it easy to see. I'm manifesting lunar intimacy and outer space sheets for you and me. Your heart golden rocket, alright. But first we need a rocket that flies. So we'll stop by Pee-wee's Playhouse and say the magic words to John B. Like Bitcoin, he grants $1 million wishes because he's a genie.
He'll slip us a BTC powered flying Lamborghini. Let's rap the zombie jam. Make a like a high, make a Bitcoin grow. Make a like a high, let crypto flow. Moolah, Mecca, moolah, F, yeah, moolah. Bitcoin pay, la da la la. Cinderella, where are we? It's back to you, sexy man. I have a brilliant plan. Great minds think alike. Chemistry we have got. I'm going to rock your world and get you high, high, high. La la la, but please listen. I need you to give me goose pimples from my thighs to my knees. I'm craving the thunder from down under. The thunder. Give me an oxytocin high. I think you know what I'm trying to imply. Don't be shy, I don't bite unless you really want me to. Yummy yum, Bitcoin sexy, you know you want. Serendip it in me. Cold likes a girl with a dirty side, so long as her heart is right. Crypto men and Bitcoin princes, they wanna go with it all. Brains, beauty, a caring heart, a dirty side, and Bitcoin. She has to have Bitcoin, yeah. Bitcoin matching hotties, sat stacking meant to bees. You can't resist my magic carpet ride on your new crypto night. Don't even try to deny. Crypto lovers make good lovers. They get freaky under the covers. Easy, ride it slow. Whoa, oh. Please me, hit me fast. Oh, oh, oh. Then take it slow. Whoa, oh. I might get down on my knees. I might beg you to please me with the tease. I want ultimate pleasure. I'm moist and turned on by your Bitcoin treasure. Charm, sex appeal, and guarantee of pleasure. Please pleasure me. I'm primed and ready for an outer limit good time. Yummy yum. Yummy yum.
I can pull the bitty girls everywhere. What does it require? You just need a Bukele hat. Keep hope alive.
President Bukele, props to you. You got game 100K. Crypto new every day. CNA.
Yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang. It's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons. We don't slay dragons. We are dragons that slay. Bitcoin 100K. Another 100K. Another 100K. That's 300K. Underway, underlay. Motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today or did you let it slip away? Like Cinderella slipper. A 100K Bitcoin grenade. Boom a bitty boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing. Let's get on down to the Bitcoin town while we get our biddy up, Bukele, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a 5th level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics. It's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics, and best practices. Salvadorian up, biddy up, love. The next level, Bukele kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach.
Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing. Biddy up the doing.
Fuck the IMF, we gonna be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them, A. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage. No way, in El Salvador freedom reigns. BTC, tax free from gangs. 100K Bitcoin, babe. 100K 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin. Bitcoin to stay. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Bitcoin Super Saiyan.
Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free.
Spin it right here. I'm ready to spin it.
It's the global insurrection. It gets banker occupation. Hang the bankers. We're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon. I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix. Respect this. Get rocks on the checklist. Off with his head, then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast. Stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris. Stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession. I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession. Stacking bits in a session. Stacking bits is a weapon. Stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing. JV, take it.
Okay, I got you, babe. Protect the house, huddle house. This is our bitty moon high house. Building a house and raising the roof. This is no house of cards, huddle house. Can't be blown down by a wolf.
What up? Bitcoin going up, up, up. Boo Kelly Swagger, Max Kaiser Swagger, El Salvador Bitcoin. All hodlers out there, Swagger Jam, let's go.
A honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So, be aware.
Volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent. We protect Bitcoin like linebackers. We are fifth level mover, we will take you out. Our movement is stout. I got your 6, you got my back. IGY6. Our BTC team is epic and won't back down. Fifth level G homies don't back down.
We are the Bitcoin team. Lying back in Satoshi stacking. Currency changing machines. We are a team. Know what I mean?
El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC. Empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you cheese, make you win and set you free. All glory to God, true story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out.
Biddy up, Roger out.
Lordy, lordy, another Bitcoin story. Fiddle-dee, bitty, BTG, my family, listen up. Fun up, moon up, bitty, hilly, billy up. Whoop, whoop, hilly, billy, Bitcoin up. Come and listen to my story about a man named Jed. A poor mountaineer, barely kept his family fed. And then one day, he was working overtime for his food. And up through the web came a biddy that was destined for the moon.
Crypto it is, digital gold, Bitcoin. Hillbilly, get rich now. Y'all hearing me?
Sure enough.
Well, the first thing you know, old Jed's a millionaire. Kinfolk said, Jed, buy Fiat and get out of the crypto sphere. They said Fiat is the place you ought to be, so Jed didn't listen to the hype and loaded up with more Satoshis. Fiddle-dee-dee, well, I'll be. And then he moved his family to El Salvador in a hurry. Bitcoin land, that is swimming pools. Bitty fifth level, hilly billy dope. Well, now it's time to say goodbye to Jed and all his kin. They would like to thank you folks for kindly dropping in. You're all invited back again to this locality to have a heaping helping of stories like they shared with JB.
Jed, Granny, Ellie, May, and Jethro, your choice to get rich is dope. Dope gave yourselves hope, hope, that's so hilly billy dope. Whoop-de-doo. Crypto news that is hillbilly style, take your shoes off. Y'all come back now, you hear?
Right, Dolly? Whoop-de-doo. Fiddle-dee-dee, Bitcoin me.
Me.
Bitcoin, 60 G's, 60 G's.
Buying opportunity for fifth level sexy G's. What do you think, JV?
Oh, by the biddy, who cares about a roaring kitty? A boring kitty, not me. I'm for the bitty. I'm for the nippinator. I'm for Nipsey, not for the weirdo Kit Kat kitty cat. A kitty cat. I'm for stacking the stats. Stack the sats. Ain't no thing, baby. It's a chance to stack those sats. Chance to stack the bitties.
Baby, you never heard about me with another coin.
Bitcoin.
I got my mind on my Bitcoin and my Bitcoin on my mind. 60 G's, 60 G's. I'm buying opportunity. Bitcoin. But I don't sweat it because it's just pathetic to let it get me involved in that sad.
Sell, no, sell, no, I won't Bitcoin sell. I'm no sellout. Bitcoin, Roger out, Roger out.
Daddy, rhyme time. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Daddy bought you a Bitcoin future. It's appreciate all the great father's time. Yep, it's that day, it's Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out, let's go. To the dads out there with precious little princesses. Cinderella's slipper fits just right, and you're the real hero, superhero. You're the star in her loving, bright, beautiful eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, yep, need a meaningful love. Happy Father's Day, I just have to sing till all the daddy man. To the Bitcoin king of our crypto news crew. Happy Father's Day to you, JV. Shout out to the other superstar fathers in our family. Props to all the rockstar dads in our CNA Bitcoin fam. Bitcoin family daddies, you are Bitcoin dads, super dads. There's no one like you. Shout out to dads with cutie little men, cutie guys, mighty little princess. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, you're the star and is looking up to you, innocent eyes. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, Bitcoin dads, you're the crypto knights, leading the way, teaching them about love and what is right. With every step you are their map, you light their way, guiding them with love and a path. Whoop, whoop, daddy love, shout out to the dads who made their children little Bitcoin princes and princesses. Good parenting, way to go. Dad time, hero time. A good dad is everything to them. Thank you for being one of them. You are the glue, nothing stopping you from protecting them. Lala, daddy, Matt, daddy love, good stuff. Ooh, Happy Father's Day to the dads doing the work. Real men raising their kids. Manly men loving their kids. Doing whatever they have to do. And always sacrificing, gentle and loving. You guys, it's Happy Father's Day to you. Manly, loving, sexy you. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. So here's to you on this special day. Bitcoin daddies, fifth level G daddies, doing what you have to do for your sweet little babies. You are their leader, their favorite man. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. They are your inspiration and your biggest fan. Fathers, rocking fathers, real men, good men, real dads, good dads. To all of you I say, happy Father's Day. Whoop, daddy love. Whoop, whoop, daddy love. Happy Father's Day. Whoop, whoop, daddy love.
Bitcoin is no maybe, baby. Bitcoin is no maybe, baby. 70 G's to the moon, lunar landing. See you there soon. They ain't like us, we got thrust. 70 G's, 2024. Let the Bitcoin rain pour. Up.
Gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble!
Listen up, you need to know what's up. They not like us. They want censorship, they want pestilence, they want deficits. And they not like us. They print Jefferson. They print the Benjamins. They like little kids. Warning those after our youth sick hoes need to know they lose more than a tooth doll. Stay out of our kids' heads and stay away from their beds. Satanic, demonic, no panic, we're on it. Whoa, bang, bang, can you say hey? They, damn, sure, not like us. We not like them. Satan is not our friend. A new understanding is about to begin. Now back to the youth who
determination, and that parent indefinite termination. What? Serious you are not. Backfires burn, forgiveness is still in reach. Listen and learn, the people are here to teach. Guess who's back? Ouch, looks like JV. He's under attack, I'm there for peace. But make no mistake, he'll bend you over his Mac Daddy knees. So please, please, give up and breathe. Oh damn, let's get back to it. JV is about to spit it. JV, he gave me this message to send you. Don't kill the messenger, I'm just warning you. Yes, you know who is who. You too might want to get some loot. What did you go and make us do? JV said, yeah, you too. You fucking try to cancel my plan, but you underestimated the motherfucking man that I am. My shadow banning my plan, so I took a stand and demand an apology for every fan that you stabbed in the back, shutting down my channel. Now I'm demanding it back. Faster than the passing of another tax, faster than panic attacks, faster than fast. They not like us, cause they play foul. They need some sage now. They not like us, I remain loud. They not like us, I remain proud. What more can I say? Just wow, Justice Libra scales. We want it for breakfast. Not gonna take this, not taking your Judas nails. Just wow. TV shared this with his fam. He's literally the man with a plan. He said first I get the biddies, then I run the cities. The biddies the king, that's no Diddy. You cowards are wrong and my freedom's not gone. I say censorship is evil, so I see that we've won our fuck yeah, I love you crypto fam. I'm danger. Sexy Mac Daddy, yum. That's a man with a plan. You two volunteered for a frying pan, might get wrinkled. Ooh, yup, like a dollar bill, you might be crinkled. JV is sperm that isn't COVID vaccinated. How can you not be charmed by this? Go JV, let's cheer for honesty, integrity, and never forget we have destinies and messages to bring. To the moon right now, no rush, just trust. The currency that we trust, Bitcoin is the currency we trust. Pop BTC like a pimp, you two get some Viagra. You're about to go limp. Apologize, recognize and humanize it. Be the demise of you and your own too. I want you to get some loot now, like the Fiat thanks page. You owe me and I owe you.
What a dice, are you ready to ride?
What up?
Bring it up, new world currency. It's destiny, raised on ingenuity.
We're crypto family, feds, system heads, out of touch, silver spoons, give some love. We are done. Oh, damn, ashes of Cinderella. 1 mil, goes who wants the most. Spinderella, spin it, prepare for flight, so just be steady, get ready. Crypto. Told you so like Superman, changing the world, call me squirrel for the winter. Banks, be careful, might feel a splinter. Shanty, silver, India, fixer, self-custody. New currency, it's reality. On space, outer space, destiny. Planet Earth, having time, happy time. It's daytime, what's up? I think I just heard it out. get to walk in. They love me dinosaurs, you're a fail. Eat my dog would never ever follow the centralized trail. Love and trust the Libra scale. Astronomy guided me like stars in the cosmic economy. Justice poetic, we are energetic. The vibe is magnetic, we don't give a fuck about aesthetics. Crypto team have each other six with razor sharp loyalty, ready for tricks. Back to back like razorbacks. In defense we react, charging through chaos. If you don't buy Bitcoin, it will be your loss. Our wolf pack and our Bitcoin sats, they will stay intact. Digital forage, not eating bankers porridge. Let's pump it up like the sheep up, huddle up, howl it, ooh, 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 ooh. Ashes of Cinderella, what I left behind goes to who wants the most. Now I've come to find the blame's on me. Through the shadows I see, rise from the ruins, my chance to be free. Yeah. Singing for the moment like Marshall Mathers in my digital fort. Feds better get your ladder, it's a new system. Ooh yeah. Right now it's the people's money, it's the new style. Saving bees and making honey, eggplant. Detox from the dollar, crypto ballers, holla. Ooh, oh. Take it, save it. I'm not shady though, this shit it really matters though. This isn't play though. Tired of banks and political, it's white flag, I will never. I'm Cinderella, clever. Reach the ozone, this is not a play zone. I haven't bitch centralized money, I want to bitch left, right, love. President Biden, bye then. President Biden, bye then. Embarrassing, fumbling, stumbling back up taxwood. It's none of your business, jackasses so cute. Need to stay in the fences or they mistake hate for food. You make your porridge, let us pick our own storage. And but out, this movement is out. We need a new route, just shush, nighty night, Roger out. Text from the dollar, crypto brawlers, holla. Oh, this storage. And but out, this movement is stout. We need a new route, just shh, nighty night, Roger out.
USA, freedom days. Hell yeah, Bitcoin now, freedom now.
Let's break some sage, shoot those fireworks, fire up a Roman candle and aim it toward the moon. Light up a Godzilla candle, Bitcoin will need a rocket soon. Patriots across the great USA, get your America on. Send fire into the sky and celebrate, get your manifestation on. We the people need to financially self-liberate. BTC, Bitcoin, self-custody, new currency. Financial hope for you and me, that financial liberty, wow. Fireworks, freedom works, fireworks, pow. Freedom works, fireworks, freedom works, boom, boom, boom. BTC in the land of the free, it's happening now. How? God bless the USA. He did, still is. God bless, is still busy blessing the USA.
Like 1776, we are fighting and promoting and celebrating a new deal of financial remix. We needed a freedom lift, Fiat can't be fixed.
1776, declaration, there was a destination. It symbolized
The American people's dedication.
2024 declaration, there is a destination. It symbolizes the American people's dedication. Make peace, not war, American made, Bitcoin made. Bitcoin is a tool for financial freedom, like even Gwen Stefani. Let Bitcoin blow your mind. For our American soldiers, our brave red, white, and blue protecting warriors. Light some fire into the sky, send red, white, and blue up high to celebrate freedom. Not for war, we want to celebrate that, to keep them out of unnecessary wars. We love them, they are mine and yours. Fire it up into the sky, like a sage, and lift one up. As we look up to the hope and beauty of the fire in the sky tonight.
celebrate. Bitcoin, a new hope for freedom.
Yeah, send one up for the BTC and let's
Celebrate. Happy 4th of July. We love this land and all that it stands for. So we must endure. Grateful for what we have and what we were given. Don't want more war. And we must protect our land and freedom left to us from heaven. This land is your land. This land is my land. We can all have bitty bitty Bitcoin in our hand. God bless the USA. He did, still is. God bless is still busy blessing the USA.
Freedom currency, freedom land. Born in the USA, built up. We play to win and love to play. We are 5th level G-top stuff. We don't want to destroy the USA. It's our 50 states, our God country. We want to free, we the people and save freedom land and defend against the corrupt currency. Save the people of this land who are hurting. It's an emergency. There is a sense of urgency, pride in the American flag and all being American means.
Trump loves America, he loves what our flag stands for. He wants peace, he doesn't want war. Don't mistake him for weak. He said if 1 ounce of American blood was spilled by the actions of an enemy overseas, he would take a gallon of theirs. That is the protective kind of leader that we need. Trump loves this country. Trump loves the people of the US. All colors, all demographics, he stands behind us. He has our back, he puts this land first. He is in favor of our freedom to stack sats. He wants to make America great again. He is the one to save us from the ratty political rats. MAGA, 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 yeah, yeah. Rat full of crap disease, spreading grubby little rats. Trump is coming for you. We the people are coming for you too. A biddy, by the way, yeah, a biddy will not lose to you. Men in gold and now step back. Bitcoin is on the attack. The American people will win their country back. Better believe we intend to win. We have nothing to lose other than our country, our freedom, our health and wealth, our prosperity, our children's future and their American inheritance. Yeah, we have everything to lose.
Which is why you don't want to underestimate us, cheat us or get in our way as we do what we have to do. United, undivided, we pledge allegiance to the flag, not to politicians. You work for us, defend our flag and all it represents, or just step back. That's why Bitcoin is what we invest in. That's why Trump is who we believe in. Never forget what made this country, who made this country. How do we have this country? Did you do it? Was it the spirit of you? No, it's the spirit of the red, white, and blue. Brave souls, passionate people, freedom goals, sacrifice, willing, love for home, land and family, 5th level G people. To all of you listening, JV and his CNA family, including me, our Bitcoin CNA family, we wanna say Happy Independence Day, Happy Independence Day. Keep your chins up, and tonight look up, the sky will light up with hope and a bright future. Look up, look up, look up, Bitcoin up, Trump on freedom up, Biddy up, Trump on freedom up, America, we love you. America, love, 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 America. God bless the USA, he did still is. God bless, still busy blessing the USA.
Tulsi Gabbard, what do you have to say?
What we are seeing here should be a wake-up call to every American. President Biden has made this country a banana republic, a country where those in power are using the law, the rule of law, our justice system, and law enforcement to persecute their political opponents.
We'll have more from Tulsi at the end of this song.
Trump for the pump. Kick up the Trump train. Kick up the BTC Trump pump. Can't stop us at our game. We're not giving up our claim.
President Trump is a man for the people. He understood our plan and he got behind crypto. Trump, pump, 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 pump,
The attempt to take him out is only feeble. Guilty on 34 counts. Okay, alright, but here's what's gonna count. The people of this country who want to make it great again will never stop fighting a corrupt, unjust system. Hush money trial, typical liberal coward style. Hush money police, we know who they want to. Shh, shh, hush. It is us. They wanna hush us up. They wanna duct tape us. Not a note to ya, but we're not giving up. Instead we're moving up. We are Americans. We demand to be free. We know they hate freedom of speech. They want us to know our place and let them degrade our homeland and our faith. Just give it all away to some two-faced waste. Hell no, they not like us. They damn sure not like us. They made him a felon, a man who fights for this great land. Yet, fighting and warring and yelling, abuse it like they work for Satan. Yuck. A banana republic is now America. This isn't over, Sleepy Joe, we're gonna get ya, bro. We reject your New Deal. Another election you won't steal. No deal. Like a United States flag, what a beauty. But you defile her, and defending her is our civic duty. We don't need a civil war to correct this unfortunate power. But together we can roar to take them out of hoarded power. A collective act of courage to assure us and ensure that we at Trump are victorious. We'll be victorious. C for victory, the D is for we. Alpha loser, the L is for the snooze and loser. He's and their ass and Joker wants to compromise us. Someone should have told them dirty games win dirty prizes. They are asleep at the wheel. We are fifth level and hot on your heels. Bye then. That's bye then. How glorious. Stop ignoring us. We're courageous. We'll put our weight on yours. They were the enemies of cryptocurrency, but they're so hypocritical. Now acting with urgency. It's just political. They don't support our beliefs. We don't believe you, Biden. You're always slow and fake. Off is your time. This election is ours for the take. We won't back down. We'll guard our fort. We have too much at stake. If you steal another four, it will be your biggest mistake. A grave mistake for our country. Free United States, it must remain free. Word of It was Trump who used his mind and eyes to recognize. Trump who had our back and promised to attack on our behalf. It was Trump who didn't want our nation to become a dump. It was Trump who was the man for the Bitcoin pump. Trump, the puppety pump. We like the police, we like law and order. We love God, we love secure borders. They not like us, thank God we not like them. Because we're gonna win. Trump, a puppy pump.
Now, back to Tulsi Gabbard.
This isn't something that is only happening to Donald Trump. The consequences of this apply to every one of us. Here's why. As we see this new norm being set, how can we, as Americans, feel safe and emboldened to challenge political authorities in our own country when we know that they can use the power of law enforcement to go after us, to go after their political opponents, to go after people who have the courage and audacity to challenge their authority? That is what is at stake here.
Ladies and gentlemen, the teeny little super guy.
Teeny little super guy, pops right up before your eyes. He's no bigger than your thumb. Snap your fingers, here I come.
Get the bitty up. Get it up, bitty doing going up. Hero up, come on in and listen up. Bitcoin up, lift our superheroes up.
Crypto news alerts, shout out time.
Heroes come in all sizes, we never know where we'll find them. They can be so hypnotizing. We love them when we need them, and we truly do appreciate them. La la la, cheers to nostalgia. Should old acquaintance be forgotten, never brought to mind?
I think not. I have a hero, an old best friend.
Old Lang Syne, it's gotten to me once again. I treasure dear old friends. I wanna talk about some seemingly small, unlikely mistaken for teeny tiny, not so little superhero guys. I'm thinking about 3 teeny little super guy, Bitcoin and JV.
Superheroes come in all shapes and sizes, they're full of surprises. I remember a teeny one who lived in a cup when I was just a teeny tiny itty bitty tot. To me, he meant a lot. We'll take a cup of kindness, yet for the sake of old Lang Syne. Told me things I needed to know when I was still wearing diapers. He helped my confidence grow. He was there for me every day on sunny Sesame Street, back when I was seeking what I didn't yet know. He was there to tell me what I needed to know. He showed me that heroes are real, they come in every size, and that's what I hope the masses soon recognize. These heroes come in different prices, currencies and sizes. Ladies and gents, know your value, you are worth Bitcoin. A doing, 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 lalabitty up the doing, give me doing. If level, seer level, heart level, let's get on the Bitcoin level. With one of these teeny tiny super Bitcoin hero type of guys. Tiny man in a cup taught me lessons. Trusted him and he let me ask questions. I was searching, I always had this yearning for the truth, gritty truth. When I felt down, teeny little super guy could flip my sad little frown and turn my day around. Sunny day, sweet clouds away, let's go to Sesame Street. We'll go play and be A-okay, because we will take our biddies. I love biddies. Yup, to the moons, here's you looking up. Yup, up, Bitcoin up, pop right up before our eyes. A friend that existed in a cup, he gave great advice and told us what was up. He was no bigger than my thumb, but his size multiplied in our hearts. He was no bigger than my thumb, but his size multiplied in our hearts. Satoshis are teeny superheroes, multiplying, they are mega superstars. Are you riding the Bitcoin pump, pump, bitty pump? To the moon looking up. Get bitty up, get it up, up, bitty, going, going, going up. It's time for prayer, it's time to pray, because we need Jesus in this country.
To further secure America's future and create opportunity for young people, I will end Joe Biden's war on crypto. We will ensure that the future of crypto and the future of Bitcoin will be made in America. We're going to keep it right here.
If my people who are called by my name humble and pray, turn from their wicked ways, says 2 Chronicles 7:14. Heaven hears, forgives our sin, heals the scar terrain, mark the date, a future fate, 7/13/24, the day we aim for change. Oh, sad day in America. We need God, we need the Holy Spirit, we need the Constitution, about to have a revolution. My little red, white, and blue heart is breaking, this is so much to take in. What more do they expect us to take before we start breaking or just break in?
We are tight, fighting for what is right, armed and willing to take a bullet, prepared to fight.
Lord, please, oh, help us. Who are you fighting? What are you thinking? How could this happen? Don't force our hand or back us into a corner. Don't be woke while napping. too. We love, we have kids too. We are American, you are American. Think hard, think and feel with your heart. What is really dividing us? The United States, the us needs put back in the U.S. What is dividing us? It's evil, it's people who don't care about. It's an evil plan of division. Trump lived, or the country by tomorrow might be dead. If you don't understand, then you are mistaken. This isn't political, it's life-saving. Another innocent life taken. For them. For them? For who? What is new? If you want a dead country, then cheer for a dead Trump. But really, if you really think, do you want your entire life to be a bigger dump? Does a civil war sound fun? Come with those of us who are leaving the left and the right and doing whatever we have to do to fight for freedom. But one shooter died and paid the penalty for trying to take out our choice for president, our choice for a leader. We are ride or dying for humanity and the USA through God. God, the Jesus God, the God that gives us miracles and blessings. You know, the one and only real God. But God bless the USA God. Yeah, that God. He is who saved Trump as Jesus saved me and you. Thank God he was spared. But what about us? Could it be you who one day wishes that your loved one was spared? If the ways God works are nothing but mysterious, freedom is what we want and that is what God gives us. So don't blame him if you want your own independence and can't start free thinking how many that bleed red like us are in heaven. While we are stuck on earth in these evil division fire starters, earthly hell, are you a fire starter? Or are you a fire starter? This should warn you, this should arm you, this should alarm you. We are the new army. Something scary, be wary, guys, pick a team. Not left or right, not red or blue. Set your heart and pray to God as to see the color true.
The next president of the United States, President Donald J. Trump.
And I'm proud to be an American.
Ready, on you.
Ready?
Move.
Up, move. Go.
Better be glad the pawn of Satan wasn't skilled enough to take Trump out, because if he had succeeded, it's a guarantee you would have been packing for the run like cowards do, been heading to your billionaire evil puke of the earth bunkers on the run. Beware, we won't be easy to beat, so prepare. Wouldn't you be bored, you sick, evil, golden-masked puppeteer people? Oh Lord, woe please, oh no, no. If you made us destroy the country you so badly want to destroy, then how would you find joy if there was nothing left to destroy? No people to rule, no lives to destroy, no country to destroy. Pick a side, don't roll the dice. You don't want to know the consequence of politics being your addiction, your vice. Take some advice and get your soul right. We weren't created to be destructive. We were created to be loving and protective. You still have the chance to choose. This is a warning, honestly. I want nobody to lose. Unless you fight for, defend, promote evil, or you are simply overtaken by Satan, by evil, by the forces of the dark world, nasty, trash-talking, refusing to compromise or do what is right, spawn of evil. When an innocent American loses their life, only Satan and his people would think that was all right. What if an innocent soul hadn't been murdered? What if it was just Trump that had been murdered? How would you feel? Would you think that was a good idea? I don't know who is what or what is who, but I know that God is true, and I'm feeling the American blue. We bleed red. We are supposed to do what is right. It's for the Jesus kind of purity that we have the white. It is hope, and now I understand blue. It's different now. War is war if war is needed, and I'd stand up to take the first bullet for this country. I'm not a soldier. I'm not a trained killer. I'm not evil, but I am a weapon if the only choice I have is to take one for the future of my son country. I'll step in. I'll step to evil. I'll defend me, mine, and my Christian kind. It's spiritual warfare, and no matter what, evil will lose. Lose. Pick a new side, let's all join the correct side, the opposite of the evil side. Let's team against the evil side, let's do it with pride. Pride in God, glory to God, the only reason Trump is alive. Miracles still happen, it's time for Americans to tap into your inner truth. Don't be woke, get awakened. Yes, at the Capitol there was a break-in. So who would want worse? Who wants their country to hurt? Fair is fair and right is right. Join the team and know that for humanity and decency, you will fight. It's good versus evil, it's simple. Seeing that shooting left me low. My inner color of all natural blue. It's muted, it's crying, it's Elvis blue, it's gray blue. I love that man. I'm crying about someone going to celebrate democracy and leaving, headed for a casket. This shit is too sick. I'm thinking Libra scales, I'm feeling down, I'm crying, I'm heartbroken now. I'm trying to understand just how innocent people getting their democracy on end up dying. What if it was Trump? What is your country worth? What would the impact be if he was taken from us? How that fate might destroy our land, us and the USA. Nearest truth reflect and see. What role do I play for the free? In words I speak, in deeds I plead. Am I the change I wish to be? God, la la la, whoa, whoa, oh, God, help me, my family and my country. Oh, 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 amen. And Roger out.
It's time for prayer, we need to pray. For the USA, we need Jesus in this country. Join me in unity, join me in prayer. Please pray with me. Let's pray for President Trump and this beautiful, worthy country. 2 Chronicles 7:14 says, if my people who are called by my name will humble themselves and pray and seek my face and turn from their wicked ways, then I will hear from heaven and I will forgive their sin and will heal their land. Mark the date, a tragic fate, July 13, 2024, a day of reckoning for healing and much more. Oh, sad day in America. We need God, we need the Holy Spirit. We need the Constitution, about to have a revolution. My little red, white, and blue heart is breaking. This is so much to take in. What more do they expect us to take before we start breaking or just breaking? The Capitol riot should have been a clue. Oh, no. We are tight, fighting for what is right. Armed and willing to take a bullet for a free life. We are prepared to fight. Lord, please, oh, help us. Who are you fighting? What are you thinking? How could this happen? Don't force our hand or back us into a corner. Don't be woke while napping. You love too, you have kids too. We have kids too. We are American, you are American. Think hard, think and feel with your heart. What is really dividing us? The United States, united us needs put back in the US. What is dividing us? It's evil, it's people who don't care about us. It's an evil plan of division. If Trump had not lived, by tomorrow our country might be dead. If you don't understand, then you are mistaken. This isn't political, it's life-saving. Another innocent life taken. For them, for who, what is new? If you want a dead country, then cheer for a dead Trump. But really, if you really think about it, do you want your entire life to be a bigger dump? Does a civil war sound fun? Come with those of us who are leaving the left and the right and doing whatever we have to do to fight for freedom and what is actually right. But one shooter died and paid the penalty for trying to take out our choice for president, our choice for a leader. We are ride or dying for humanity and the USA through God, the Jesus God, the God that gives us miracles and blessings. You know, the one and only real God, the God bless the USA God. Yeah, that God. He is who saved Trump as Jesus saved me and you. Thank God he was spared. But what about us? Could it be you who one day wishes that your loved one was spared? The way ways God works are nothing but mysterious. Freedom is what we want, and that is what God gives us. So don't blame him if you want your own independence and can't start free thinking. How many patriotic Americans that once bled red like us are in heaven? While we are stuck on earth in these evil demon fire starters' earthly hell. Are you a firefighter or are you a fire starter? We can be both. Attention, evil gaslighters. We have a lifeboat. We are honest fighters. We won't go so low. Our leader is mightier. We are armed by God, truth fighters. This should warn you, this should arm you, this should alarm you. We are the new army. We are the dragons in the year 2024. You might have missed it. It's the year of the dragons. Bitcoin loving, freedom needing, God loving, attacked by our own and bleeding. We are the lion in the lion's den. We breathe fire, we roar. You destroy, but we roar. You will be destroyed by the fire of our dragon lion. Leapers stand roar. Don't make us stop trying to break us. Just go on vacation, enjoy your millions, billions, and maybe ask for an exorcism and avoid eternity with Satan. Join us, stop division. Stand up, be the bigger people. Hold hands, don't shy away from the steeple. Love one another, pray for each other, cry together. Think about the big picture. Something scary, be wary. Guys, pick a team, not left or right, not red or blue. Search your heart and pray to God. Ask to see the color true. Listen, this is for you freak elites. Did you just try to kill our president? Did you really attempt to kill our president? Oh, well, no. Past, stolen, and future. He is our president. What could you possibly think would come from that evil, obvious incident? Elite, nasty, controlling, greedy, evil people want us to be apocalypse peasants.
Civil war, if you do it, are you willing to do it? Are you willing to make us? We will prove it to you, nasty pawns of Satan. We rebuke you. We're not woke, we are awakened. We are BTC, hodling folk. We are not faking. La la la, buy the Bitcoin, y'all. We won't be broke. Trump is dope, but you are just a dead dope. You must be smoking dope. A vote for you is a nope. Just say no to dope, no to dope. Uh-oh, oh no, tiptoe, I better be quiet. Vampires can handle the light. I don't wanna go to prison, but I'm on a mission. Are you feeling triggered? Yeah, I figured you're vitamin D deficient. You need antidepressants and some common sense. You're inefficient. On our souls, you are dependent. It's a blood-sucking vampire sickness. You have a dark side sickness. Are you feeling these glitches? You keep trying dirty tricks. Joke is gonna be on you. We're breaking out of this matrix. Uh-oh, no diddy-o. Lack of sunshine, here's your diagnosis. It's time to give you this prognosis. Your condition is terminal, it's not hypothetical. In the end, evil will fall. Buy some burn cream, it's gonna sting. Burn, need an urn, oh, ouch. You're looking pale and terribly frail. Your time is almost up. Tick, 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 itty tock, that's what's up. Uh-huh. Tick, 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 bitty gonna talk. The bitty can speak for itself. You, however, you're looking dusty on a shelf. It's a paradox. Trump just kicked your ass on TikTok. Pale-faced, blood-stealing clowns are going down. Down, down, down. Hell is hot, hot, hot. You are not gonna win, win, win. That's a promise to you, Biden. Trump is lit. Nigga, just a desperate prick. You're like a seed tick that we keep having to pick off. You're ticking us off. We want limited government. I don't mean to be redundant. I'm not a political pundit. Screw politics. The unwoke have awakened. A revolution we're creating. All colors of skins. No more dividing. Sorry, Biden. Can't buy this win. So Biden. Creepy Biden. Creepy Biden. Star Wars is
Do you want a civil war in this land? Yoda was wise. The force will be your demise. Don't put Trump in jail, that's a warning. Warning. We the people are bigger than your golden mask puppet mastermen. Those sick motherfuckers are hiding behind you. You have a teeny tiny IQ and you are the sucker. So suck this. We're about to sweep up the field mice and knock them over the head. It's not even a fair fight. It's like Bitcoin versus the Fed. The race is rigged. You need new tires, you have no tread. The win is in, no need for betting. You stole our vote and went after Trump. You have no hope, you're headed to the dump. It's time to clean up the house, time to take the trash out to the dump. The dumpster, Roger out, lullaby dog. Salvadorian up, Betty up.
100K crypto news every day. CNA, yeah, we don't play. It's the Bitcoin slang, it's the Bitcoin way. 2024 dragons, we don't slay dragons, we are dragons that slay.
Bitcoin 100K, another 100K, another 100K. That's 300K underway, underlay, motherfucking on the way. But did you buy the dip today? Or did you let it slip away? Like Cinderella slipper A. 100K Bitcoin grenade, boom ba biddy boom. Where El Salvador is going is the place we wanna be. Biddy up the doing, let's get on down to the Bitcoin town. Wow, we get our biddy up, Boo Calibre, a perfect leader, the philosopher king, a perfect leader. It's a 5th level G thing. He's a slave to aesthetics, it's poetic, no politics. It's in the analytics, genius tactics, moral ethics and best practices. Salvadorian, up, biddy up, love that next level. Bukele, kind of strategy play. What did Bukele say? JV love, time to preach.
Fuck the IMF, we gon' be okay. Fuck the IMF, we don't need them aid. Fuck the IMF, this a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this a freedom play. Fuck the IMF, this is the freedom age. Fuck the IMF, we are free, not your slave. Fuck him. Fuck the IMF, we don't need a cage.
El Salvador, freedom reigns. BTC tax free from gains. 100K Bitcoin bang. 100K 6 figs all day. 100K Bitcoin in play. 100K Bitcoin today. 100K Bitcoin to stay. 100K Bitcoin Super Saiyan, Bitcoin Super Saiyan. Stacking BTC like I'm in the ball league. Stacking BTC like it's Dragon Ball Z. Stacking BTC like Gohan versus Satoshi. Stacking BTC fast as Master Roshi. Stacking BTC like Max on RT. Set the Kaiser report free. Set the Kaiser report free.
It's a global insurrection against banker occupation. Hang the bankers, we're running out of patience. Start with Jamie Dimon, I'm sick of all his statements. Put that shit up on Netflix, respect this. Tap box on the checklist, off with his head. Then rock that bitch on my necklace. Stacking bits for my breakfast. Stacking bits like I'm reckless. Stacking bits like it's Tetris. Stacking bits to perfection. Stacking bits my confession. I'm stacking bits with aggression. I'm stacking bits with aggression. Stacking bits my obsession. Stacking bits in ascension. Stacking bits is a weapon. Stacking bits in recession. I'm stacking bits and I'm flexing. Spinderella, spin it, baby.
Okay, I got you, JV. Protect the house, HODL house. This is our Diddy Moon High house. Building a house and raising a roof. This is no house of cards. HODL house can't be blown down by a wolf. What up? Bitcoin blowing up. Ocala swagger, Max Kaiser swagger, El Salvador, Bitcoin. All hodlers out there, swagger jam, let's go. The honey badger doesn't care. Dare you to dare a honey badger because they don't care. So beware, volatility, shock resistance. It won't discourage us or influence us. We're resilient, we're persistent, we are hodling fast. Stackers like linebackers, loyal and rebellious. We are 5th level mover, we will take you out. I got your 6, you go my back. IGY6, our BTC team is epic. How do we will back down? Homies 5th level G's, we are the Bitcoin team. Line backing, stacking, currency changing machines. We are a team, Noel and me. Listen to my man, I preach it, JV. El Salvador, please set me free. IMF, please let me be. Proof of work, BTC, empty your mind, no TV. Never believe everything that you read. The devil will succeed upon your level of greed. FUD is designed to shake the tree. It's make-believe. Bitcoin is designed to make you G's, make you M's, make you G's, make you win and set you free. All glory to God. True story, no CAP. Biddy up, Roger out. October is rising and the leaves are falling. The Bitcoin's doing both, but it's going up forever, Laura. I'm born in October, Libra scales of justice, that's my symbol. BTC isn't complicated, look at the price you deserve, so fair and so simple. The autumn air is crisp, I scale like the dollar bill, I'm stacking sets and planting seeds. I'm fifth level, piping in my cup will be filled, I'm awake and staying out of the weeds. Life is a game of chess, I'm plotting moves like a Bitcoin queen. I'm manifesting a land of milk and honey. I ate an orange and saw past the smoke screen. BTC is elite, there's no second best form of money. I'm finding my way and breaking ground, snatching up opportunities like a dragon in the year 2024. In my October field of dreams is where I'll be found. Future financial security, I chose Bitcoin instead of being future poor. The harvest of my labor and faith will come without delay. October blue skies shine on me. All good things come to those who wait. God's light is shining on me. I trust that his timing is never late. An October surprise lies in the wake. On the 17th comes a special full moon capable of mysterious things. It's called the Hunter's full moon. It's a super moon, I'm dancing with it, it's my fate. It's the last super moon of the year. I'm gonna feel my dragon wings. Dominoes are falling, Bitcoin's future is glowing. October, 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 Shocktober. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but I'm a flying high lunar rover. Oh, whoa, baby, gonna soar. Rock smashes, scissors and scissors, cut paper and paper covers, nothing but a rock. God has my back, paper money is the devil's lover. He sent signs that led me to this new currency. My money is locked, I hold the keys to the city. He sent me, Bitcoin gives me cover. October is rising and the leaves are...
What up, crypto fam? Let's see how the charts are doing. Looks like we just flipped green. Nice. Nice, nice, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome, yo. What up, Dankness, my man? Somatic resonant frequencies. We're gonna go get a gong hit. How do you like those apples? Good to have everyone here. Let's check the X feed as well. We're still streaming live on X, Rumble, and YouTube. This is a continuation from earlier's pod. Crypto News Alerts is live. Lunchtime, check us out. Thank you, Serge. I just reposted you, brother. Thank you, JC, for the repost love. Looks like we got 1,200 plus. Actually 1,300 on the stream right now. Nice. Not too shabby. JV is back. That's right. Back like the Kaiser report in this piece. Nice. Let's see how we're doing on the tube. Plus. We set a new target. Goal ended. Oh, boy. Okay, we'll set new goals for tomorrow. Welcome, Chandy. Welcome, welcome, Sean. Sean seems to be very knowledgeable in coding AI. Many props to that skill. Right on. Yeah, let's just look at some of the charts real quick. See where we're at. I just got back from picking up my little one. Let's see here. This is the... Give me a second to pull her up. Where are we at? This is the 10-second chart. Let's zoom the hell out. Let's check out the 1 hour and go from there. This is the 1 hour chart. We had a big green candle. That's what's up. We're back on the rise. 72.3. Beautiful. Looking good. Let's check out the 4 hour. The 4 hour power hour. Here to devour all you cowards. Bullish pennant here. Still looking sexy on the 4 hour. We got 81,300 target. And we also got a bullish pennant 78.8 in play. Let's go. How's your Padawan? Give her some love for this DNA Vam. You got it. She's already chillaxing, chatting with her friends, getting excited for Halloween tomorrow. We get to go trick-or-treating. So you got our costume already. Also, they get to dress up for school tomorrow, so it's going to be fun. Let's go. Shout out Pedro Garcia. Welcome to the live stream, brother. Had a pretty good run for a bit. Yeah. We're back in the green. Let's look. Yeah, we're pretty much about to flip back green. A little consolidation action, Jackson. It's crazy because it's about to get dark. It looks like in 10 minutes it'll be pitch dark here. I think the time changes in New York in a few days. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think this upcoming week there's the time change, but Puerto Rico remains the same time. Is she going as a Bitcoin? That'd be my costume. Maybe I'll just take the gong and put a big B on it and be like, I'm a Bitcoin. What are you going to do? But no, she's a Genshin Impact character, which is one of the most popular video games. Let me know if you guys ever heard of Genshin Impact. Muhammad, hello family. We back. Wow, so today's pod has been going for 5 hours. That's what's up. We may continue the pump watch this evening. What's this? ABC mistakenly airs election results sparking wild conspiracies. Oh, of course, they have Harris up. I mean, I'd expect nothing less from the lame stream. They show Harris up 52% versus Trump 47%. Get the hell out of here. We already know Polymarket is more accurate, and we got Trump leading the way at 67%. Am I right or am I right? Yes or yes? I only reveal what will increase your knowledge base to help to lift the veil. I encourage Google to research it all. Well, we all know Google is tainted, but you could still find the information. You just got to be very, very persistent, right? Bitcoin, Bitcoin, it's magic in your hands. Little Peter Pan jump off. Let me check the X feed. What's popping? What's new? Basically, Saylor buying 40 million a day of Bitcoin every day for the next 3 years. Up forever, Laura. And that's coming from David Bailey, the CEO of Bitcoin Magazine, who actually is the one who orchestrated Trump being at that event. Wow, 40 million a day every day for the next 3 years. Did Saylor just make that announcement or something? Or why would he be saying that? That's insanity. It's mind-blowing looking at it like that. Wow, 40 million a day, every day. Oh, yeah, this is breaking news just in. MicroStrategy plans to raise $42 billion to buy more Bitcoin. So Max was right. He announced it before everyone else. MicroStrategy announces a $42 billion plan for a Bitcoin purchase. Wow. You hear that, guys? $42 billion purchase. Do we even have enough Bitcoin? How much Bitcoin is $42 billion worth? Is that even possible? I mean, leave it to the Giga Chat. There's no second best. Yep. So the Bitcoin price is going to surge past 80,000 here, guaranteed. Says some folks. Saylor the Chad. Holy moly! Saylor going all in with $42 billion investment plan is next level. Wow, this is nuts. And there's actually an article published from Watch Your Guru. That's going to be one of tomorrow's stories in the podcast. Holy shit! In a move that continues to fortify Saylor's commitment. That's nuts. We're announcing a strategic goal of raising $42 billion of capital over the next 3 years, comprised of $21 billion of equity and $21 billion of fixed income securities, which we refer to as our 21-21 plan. As a Bitcoin treasury company, we plan to use additional capital to buy more of the Bitcoin as a treasury reserve asset in a manner that will allow us to achieve the Bitcoin higher goal. That's mind-boggling. Holy moly. Holy moly. That's nuts. Jesus. But anyways, yeah, I mean, Bitcoin's going to the moon now. How about that? Saylor just announced purchasing $42 billion worth of Bitcoin over the next 3 years. That's nuts. $42 billion. $42 billion. 80, how many coins? What? 582,000 Bitcoin. Wow. That's more than what they currently have. Obviously, it's more than double what they currently have. They're sitting at 240,000. So it's another oh my God, another 500. So yeah, their goal is ultimately going to be to have 1 million Bitcoin. I heard him say that before. Not sure where Michael Saylor is going to pick up over 500,000 Bitcoin. Well, over the next 3 years, leave it to Michael Saylor to figure it out. That's nuts. Exactly, Raza. That's pretty wild. Hence, he's the Giga Chad for a reason. Let's see what else is trending. That's huge. Max wrote, other companies issue debt to buy back their own stock to master failed business models. MicroStrategy issues debt and equity to buy more Bitcoin to boost the winningness business model in the S&P 500. Whoa. And shout out Chandy. Appreciate the repost again. You're the bomb diggity. That's huge. I'm sending this to some of my friends. 42 billion. Good Lord. Wow, that's serious money, yo. Impressive. Even I'm impressed. I'm not easily impressed. It's never the same without you, JV. 74 incoming. We'll send it. Let's go. Bitcoin's like having a Swiss bank account in your pocket, quoting Obama. 582,000 biddies. That's nuts. I'm digging it, though. Let's zoom out from here. Let's take a quick look at the 1 day. We can get a couple looks. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4 consecutive green daily closes. Bullish. And we'll go back to the, check out the 10-minute. See how we're looking right now. We had a big green candle, then a big red corrective candle. This is the 10-minute chart, live and in the flesh. JV here. I brought you guys today's pump watch. Thanks to you guys with all the kind contributions in the super. Just in, Donald Trump tells Israel Prime Minister Netanyahu that he wants the war in Gaza ended by the time he enters office. Well, that's good news. Kudos to the Trumpster. Breaking news, MicroStrategy unveils the 21-21 plan, aiming to raise $42 billion over the next 3 years. That's $21 billion in equity and $21 billion in fixed income to acquire more Bitcoin. I mean, kudos to this guy right here. That's nuts. That's nuts. Right, who's selling their biddies to Mike? Anyone selling right now, it's going to Mike. If it's not going to Mike, it's going to Larry. Mike and Larry, employees of the month. Now go home, get your shine box, Larry. What a legend. I'm so happy we got to front run these folks. Canary Capital officially files for spot Solana ETF. Who cares? Michael Saylor speaking on the MicroStrategy call. I guess he just made that announcement. He's speaking right now. Thank you, Guido, for the update. This is nuts. Yep, my whole timeline is filled with MicroStrategy raising $42 billion over 3 years. Nuts. Joe Rogan says, I'm very excited about Vivek, Tulsi Gabbard, and RFK Jr. RFK, I love that guy, Rogan says. I love what he has done his entire career. I love what he is trying to do with health. We're all being poisoned and they're profiting off of it, and we're not doing ish about it. Meanwhile, you stop psychedelics from being given to veterans to help them with PTSD. It doesn't make any sense. When someone like RFK Jr. comes along and says, hey, I think we can fix this, give him a effing chance. Maybe he can fix this whole health system when we have been co-opted by these giant organizations that want to make money. Thank you, Joe. Very well said. A little proof of work. That's from the Joe Rogan podcast. He nailed it right there. 100%. Shout out Frankie McDonald. Bitcoin. Nuts. I'm still fathoming 42 billion worth of Bitcoin being purchased. That announcement's going to take us through the stratosphere, yo. He just announced it, so expect the markets to pump. Heck, we'll probably continue with a pump watch this evening. Let me turn on the lights. It's getting dark in this mofo. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to end the stream because the pod's been going for 5 hours. I want to end it so I could then send the podcast, syndicate it on all the platforms. So my audience over on X, not X and Rumble, but obviously you're on X and Rumble, but the audience over on Spotify and iTunes, which is a big audience, so that they can listen to today's pod. So I'm going to go ahead and do that now. And we may continue with the pump watch this evening at 11 p.m. I mean, we just got massive news from Michael Saylor. So granted, we can continue this price action. We'll continue. Greg says Bitcoin exchange reserves about 2.7 million Bitcoin, but they have to hold them. It's like a casino to back their liquidity. That's right, broski. Thank you for the heads up. But yeah, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Let's hit the gong for Michael Saylor purchasing $42 billion worth of Bitcoin over the next 3 years. Massive. It's like 40 million a day, every single day, including Sundays. Mind-boggling. Mind-boggling. Even the Nippinator's impressed. Look at that. Nippinator jump right up. We got another Nippinator indicator on the horizon. But thank you, guys. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. I'll be back again this evening for the premiere for sure. And we may do another pump watch. So let me know what you guys think about that. And keep stacking them stats while you still can. I mean, Bitcoin's about to go to the moon, above and beyond, real soon. So take advantage of it. Love you, Nippinator. I probably got to walk this little guy. That's why it's getting my attention. But yeah, make it a great day. And let's end with some little gong to gong to gong gong.
That is about to be gone, but the coin is on, yep, on. Our trouble's about to be gone. So let's manifest, create, celebrate, and anticipate Bitcoin soaring, going. Come on, we waited so long. So hit that gong, I'ma bang it, a roll, loving those vibes. Dollars JV and do it up right. We want the gong ride, JV, you know.